vision, setting up intuition, and you really don't know nothing if you intuition. I work with light just to give birth to light. I was born in all forms in the perfect night. The black god got big lips and black cards. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the start. I am the ruler, just like the lion that chewed on my third eye, which feels like an iron computer that thought matter and deep thought making your heart shatter. I sleepwalk, talking with smart chatter, so I don't need you to ride and ride with me. I got answers that lie from the other side with me, and they beam up life after death. We got noses on our eyes to the light suppress priceless flesh. No copy, look like I do not keep black god. Got big lips and black car in the projects, wrists whipping that black car. I'm just saying, my skills is with that crack hard. Look at LeBron James, the black god. Got big lips and black car. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. Writing the job lives with computers and girls. The black god got big lips and black rocks in the projects. Rich is whipping that black car. My rhymes insane. My skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James. That nigga's a black hard. And you wonder why we spit lead. Just the whole raps. Niggas got big heads like old necks. Way that I'm writing is more than Vegas. It's the age of enlightenment. We the wars in Spain. Now that your honor, I pray to a black vagina. Even the old breaks hit a black Madonna. In the sun, I shine as bright as I be. I'm the greatest of all time, like Muhammad Ali. When I die, baptized in the fire. Only fly at night, black skies are higher. Right a job, my lives with jewelers and girls. The sex not to fire, rule the world, rubies and pearls. Black God, got big lips and black bra. And the projects, wrists is whipping that black car. I'm insane, skills is whipping that crack hard. Look at LeBron James, the black God, got big lips and black bra. As soon as I leave Earth, it's back to the stars. Right a job, my lives with jewelers and girls. The sex not to fire, the black God, infinite stars, it's infinite light. My life's got an infinite charge. The instruments implement to give strength to your heart. The temple within, the imprint, mimic the art. Into the drag and walk the phantom from a higher consciousness. I talk for atoms, I live in the land, and I live in the star, original man. I am the image of God. Almost cut uncommon. I'm cut diamond, so as long as I live, nothing can stop shining. You gon' need to be in the business and drive me crazy. Live on CNN, hearing cries from Haiti. You know the people down there trying to hide the babies. The black God, surrounded in light, attract stars. Black God, surrounded in light, attract stars. The black God, surrounded in light, attract stars.
Peace, peace, peace. You're now under the sound of your brother Touching this one, aka L. And we're gonna go down the rabbit hole once again. History that's being hid from us. Now I just kind of just put this one together right here, so I'm gonna be a little bit all over the place. But it's definitely gonna be informative. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. I'm doing this from my desk, not my laptop. My laptop is having current issues, so we screen sharing some up here for the most part. Out to all brothers and sisters with no Central conjoining islands, Laim. I am you and you are me, and we're gonna get into this shit. Um, all right. So when we dealing with this, right? We see the title World Fit Starforts and BC and AD, the creation of BC and AD. All right. We're gonna do a little bit of all of this for the most part. Gonna just be showing you that when these people got here, that they said all of this shit was already fucking here. So, you know what I'm saying? Understand, and I'm gonna show you guys something. This shit is gonna definitely be amazing. All right. So let's go into this. So as everybody know, this is public domains review, right? This is collection and oldest Montana doing on the world, right? All right. So as you know, the deaf and the mm, has a very long title to it. All right, so we start here. Let's go here. We're gonna go. Let's go right here. All right. So as you read it, it says, "The New and Unknown World, or Description of America, and the Southlands containing the origin of Americans and the South Ladder, remarkable voyages, theater, I guess that's how you pronounce it, quality of shores, islands, cities, fortresses." All right, let's stop there. Fortresses. All right, so if you guys are familiar with the works of some John Levi and Michelle Gibson, there's a couple of individuals who put together some research on the forts, but only one, Michelle Gibson, kind of makes it clear or who she think built them. For the most part, everything else is like a mystery. Oh, what is these forts doing here? Because when you read about the Native Americans, they show you that they don't have no type of technology that's capable of building this. Now, if you cross-reference everything I'm saying with the Encyclopedia of the American Indian, 15,000 years of invention and innovation, you'll know we went over structures, towns, we went over a lot of different things. And so if you guys want to, I mean, it's a long series. Most of you guys got the PDF, so you can pretty much go to where a lot of the technology, or you can basically go through the whole book. I went through the whole book in one day. I mean, I ain't reading it one day, but I went through it for the most part in one day. So it says fortresses, towns, temples, mountain, sources, river, houses, and nature of the beast, the trees, plants, and foreign crops. All right. Say religious and manners, miraculous occurrences, old and new wars. All right. But what we want to deal with is the technology aspect of it. We don't even want to, we want to deal with this right here. Come on. What are you doing? All right, we right here. Let's say right here. All right. Cities, fortresses, towns, temples, mountains, sources, rivers, and houses. Now, when you look in the plain Indians or the Indians that's west of the Mississippi, you don't see none of this shit. I mean, you do see. We did go over something that we found in like New Mexico or somewhere, like the Pablo houses or something like that. That was made out of adobe. They was like apartment buildings. But for the most part, all of the most of the so-called Native Americans that people show you or that you connect yourself with lived in fucking TPs. And like I told you, for the life of it, I can't put more emphasis on this, man. We are not them fucking people. And I wish people would stop trying to merge our culture with these $5 fake ass Indians that's claiming, well, they are Indians. They are Indians. They are Indians. They're Native Americans. They're all that, but they are not Aborigines, okay? Aborigines denote to the term Atanchan, like yours truly, Atanchan is one. You're all Atanchans if you are sprung from the soil of North America, meaning that you have the minerals, the soil, the organic, the organic makeup of this land flowing through your veins, in your blood, in your genetic makeup of your how do you say your physical form is compound of the minerals that is flowing through the soil of the Americas. Okay, that's why it's essential for us to get back. And nature is one thing, but don't get nature mixed up with you being an inferior person. Don't get nature mixed up with you living in a damn in the damn forest in the wilderness, man. We had a system here, and this guy right here telling you this is if this is in 1671. He's saying cities, fortresses, towns, temples, mountains, sources, rivers, and houses. All right. I actually, if you go back, I did a bill with Samuel Rothenquist, and he said long before Columbus got here, America has had streets, cities 28 miles long, um, universities. He said temples. He said mosques, and a lot of other things that people don't equate themselves with. And you know the sad part is a lot of people come and debate shit they not qualified on talking about. You telling me Native American history? I'm so far past that shit. I'm so far past the Native American history. I already know if they classify the Indians in the South as color, we already know what the deal is with that. We went over a little bit on that last night on AP channel. I'm not going to really be going into that one on this one. But like I said, I got a couple bills that we're gonna really get in. I'm gonna go back over the Great Madrid earthquake, show you the timeline from the Great Madrid earthquakes that all these so-called Negro wars was happening, and then I'm gonna show you that these motherfuckers weren't fighting with the British. Understand this, right? If the British brought African slaves here, why would they arm them with weapons to fight against the white people? It don't make no fucking sense. It doesn't make no sense. You understand what if the British brought you here, right? So let's say the British put you here, right? And after the Europeans or after whoever was the people that they're claiming fighting the British, right? You would have thought that slavery would have been over with at that point in time because the people who they said was enslaving was the so-called British, but it wasn't. It was the American. It was the European settlers that came here that wanted the land. That's all it's out. They try to. They try. They don't want to tell you that the British was black. And they don't want to tell you that we had an empire with them at some point in time, and people can't understand that. We wasn't doing well. Look, stick with that primitive history that you've been dealing with, that you get from some of these guys, and no disrespect to none of them, because everybody have a starting point. Like Chief Holiday said yesterday, you got kindergarten, and you got kindergarten all the way up until a PhD. You know what I'm saying? And that could be numerous PhDs and numerous different different how do you say and numerous different subjects, or however they say it in school or whatever. So let's get into this. All right. So all right. So let me see where I'm at. Just give me a second. All right. All right, boom. Here we go. Right here. Now we're gonna line this shit up with something. Let me just make sure I get everything open correctly like I want to get it. Let me see, is this it? Yeah, this is it. All right. And then here, let's go back here. Let's fair first. We want to deal with shit first. All right. Let's give it a second, because long I got the stuff pulled up. All right, so let's deal with this. So look, you see the United States World Fairs, right? You see. Let me quick. Quick, make sure everything is good. All right, everybody's in. Sister Betty, give me a second. You could come in.
Hi,
Something like what
sweetheart.
Sister Betty.
I'm here.
She must got her mic muted.
No, I'm here.
All right, let me.
I'm here.
No, I hear you. I hear you. It might go in and out. All right, boom. Here we go. Right, go to some images. All right, boom. Now look. For this to load up, we go back here. I can't know if your mic muted.
No, I'm not saying nothing. I'm waiting. Can you hear me now?
Uh,
You can hear me now? Oh, something's wrong. What's wrong with your computer, A1? I think something's wrong with A1's computer. Oh no. Can y'all give me a one if y'all can hear me? Oh good. Something must be wrong with A1's machine. Oh, he's probably gonna have to go out and come back in.
we got San Francisco, 1894. We got Atlanta in 1895. We got Nashville in 1897. We got 1898. We got Charleston in 1901. We got St. Louis in 1901. Portland in 1905. We got Jamestown in 1907. We got Seattle in 1909. We got San Francisco in 1915. I'm gonna have to mute your mics. The bet.
A1, it's not me, hun. It's your mic. The audience can hear me, but they can't hear you.
So when sister did get herself together, so in 19 again in 1920, 33, San Diego in 1935, and it goes all the way up to New Orleans in 1984. But we want to deal with pretty much
I'm here. It's just A1's mic is acting up really bad. I don't know what's going on. He said he's been having trouble with his computer. Can y'all give me a one if y'all can hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. Eileen said she could hear me. Okay. Yeah, something must be wrong with A1. He said he was having problems with his computer because he's not working on his normal machine. I know he went off the piano. He's gonna have to come back on. But since he's gone, I want to talk about him behind his back till he come back. I'm a battle A1, and the whole world is gonna hear me and A1 battle.
No,
He's getting his
I'm
he's
right
getting
here.
his computer
We not,
set up.
Sister Betty.
Okay.
We can't do that today. This is a real build. This is not like a
Oh
debate.
no, I'm kidding. I was just kidding until you came back.
Okay, what's up, Sister Betty? How you doing? I'm on the other side, so I had to come on my other computer. How you doing today?
I'm good. I wanted to hear the piano. I wanted to hear your build. I'm glad you're building.
Did you enjoy the build we did last time? Let me see.
Heck yeah.
All right, so I'm.
I watched the whole thing.
All right, so let me see
Something's wrong. What
something. Yeah, can you hear
what
me?
you using your computer? Yeah, I can hear you, but the audience is saying that your speaker is echoing, but I'm sound clear and good.
Let me see something. Hold up. All right, I'm
You
sorry.
using your laptop or your computer?
I'm on both of them, so I'm on both of them. Until
Oh,
my laptop cut out, I'm gonna try to go back on the other side. You see, I got both screens pulled up. Let me see something real
yeah.
quick. Just bear with me real quick. All right. See, I had all this shit pulled up over here on this side. Let me see if I can probably share it. Let me see something real quick.
You sound real clear now.
I sound click. I'm on my laptop, so all right. Let me go back here real quick. Let me just make
Yep,
sure.
the audience saying you sound real clear now.
I sound clear now. All right, no
Yep.
problem. All right, bet. So I'm gonna try to rock it out as long as I can until my computer freezes up because I know this shit gonna freeze up. So I'm all right. Sound clear now. All right, no problem. All right, so here we go. All right, so we good. All right, so you guys can hear me. Peace, peace, peace. Sorry about the
Yep.
technical difficulties. All right, let's get into this.
Okay, I'm about to mute my mic.
All right, no
I might
problem.
just jump off the piano, but I wanted to see this
No, you
build
could
you did.
definitely come back in, definitely. It's just that like once I start reading, you already know I got a very short attention span already. I got all this shit move. My cat be jumping around. And then, you know what I'm saying? My cat, I'll be reading something and my cat will jump around and shit. I got to turn my head and then I got to come back to exactly where I was at. And then I start stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, to really sometime to do this, you got to really be, you got to really be confident because if you don't, you know what I'm saying? You'll get discouraged and,
I
you know how it
know.
goes. So for the most part,
You gotta stop letting people discourage you and just keep teaching. Everybody love you. You know that.
nah, I ain't let nobody discourage me. I'm the God. I don't deal with all that. I'm the God.
Okay.
I mean, discouragement is just like sometimes, like I said, sometimes you get thrown off track. But all right, for the most part, let me see where we at. Let me see if you guys can see my screen. Let me click on my screen.
If I jump off, it's because I had to do something in the house.
All right, no problem. You good? No problem. It's all G.
Okay. I'm mute my mic.
All right. All right. So let me see something. Where we at? Let me see if I can see it from here. All right. So we was talking about Martinez, and we was talking about in his book, America in its earliest depiction, the new and unknown world, a description of the Americas and the Southland, and it has a very long title to it. All right. But you notice it says cities, fortresses, towns, temples, mountains, sources, and rivers. All right, so boom. So I was going here real quick. Let me hope that this shit don't start doing what it's doing. All right, so I just wanted to link something up. All right, so we see the Washington Memorial, right? We see how Washington, D.C. is pretty much set up, right? We see this. We know goddamn well these Europeans did not build this Washington Monument, right? And how we going to prove it? Because I'm going to link it up with this right here. So let's go back here. Let's go here real quick. And I got something else I need to pull up real quick. All right, so boom. Let's go to some of these world fairs and let's check them out. All right, so let's go to the New York World Fair. Now, let me see if I can do it the other way. All right. You know what? Let me take this one off because I think this is the one that's making my computer run slow. All right, so boom, let's go here. Was that got kicked off? The fuck happened?
See, they don't want you to spread that good knowledge you got.
Yeah,
It's
right.
bullshit. This shit only happened until you started sharing.
Yeah. But you know what though? We gonna still get this shit done. So I don't know. I think it's this one tab I got in here that's making my computer run slow.
Is that something I can
Let
pull
me,
up, A1?
nah, I got a bunch of shit pulled up since the birthday. I would have to send you all of this stuff, and
Oh,
so I would
oh
definitely
God.
have to send you all. I got a lot of stuff pulled up here, and I had to kind of transfer it from my other computer. But you know what? Let me see something real quick. Let me rock out on my laptop for a minute. Hopefully the Most High will let me continue with this build. Hopefully we won't have this technical difficulties much longer. All right, so let me try to share it from my computer real quick. All right, so boom. All right, so here we go. There you go again. Something went wrong. So just give me a second. Where was we at? All right, so we was right here. All right, so I don't know if you guys can see. You can see the screen, Sister Betty.
Yep, I can see it.
All right, so we back. All right, boom. So all right, so let's click on the New York World Fair real quick. See how this work out for us. All right, so this is one of the world fairs, right? So let's say the United States of New York, United States, 1853 through 1854, right? And let me see if they got. Well, I guess that's probably the only picture it's showing me. But this is an image of the New York World Fair. You think these guys built this shit just so they can tear it back down? And this is actually where the hell they said this was at? Let me see, where was that in New York exactly? Mm, that's funny. I can't find a date right now. Let's say mm, I'm gonna read this. Say the great exhibit of all industries have been such a success for Great Britain, London in 1851. The various nations around the world began to compete in host. I mean, competent. Completing, I'm sorry, hosting one of their own in New York. A private company that had attended the London Fair began to organize, raising capital stock of 400,000 459,000, and leasing a creech in Reservoir Square. It's saying at the rear of today's New York. It's saying public library from. All right, so I guess this is the area right here. All right, so let me see something real quick. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry about that. I got a little thrown off track by my computer acting funny. And like I said, I don't know how long this computer is gonna stay up, so I might get kicked out. Um, Let me bring myself back in on the other end. All right, so let's go back real quick. All right, so let's go to the next one. Let me go back down. All right, so let's go to Philadelphia. Let's see what Philadelphia looked like. All right, so this is Philadelphia. See, they already had that Statue of Liberty, um, the torch already, because this is it right here. This Statue of Liberty torch, right? So there's just some images of. Let me see this right here. Look at this building right here. Oh, it's not letting me click on it. Let me see something. But you can see this image right here. Let me see if it's gonna let me click on it. Nah, you know what? Let me see something. Let's go. Let's try this.
So A1, the French didn't give us that Statue of Liberty, right?
I don't know. I mean, they remodeled it, but they didn't give it to us. You know what I'm
It
saying?
was
I mean,
already here, right?
it's already here. But that star fort that it's sitting on, it's a star fort that it's sitting on, and
Mm-hmm.
like that's gonna be the other part that I'm gonna get into dealing with these star forts. You know what I'm saying? Let me see something. All right, laptop, hold up. Don't fuck me over. All right, so let's see. All right, this is not giving me the images that I'm looking for. Let me get out of here. All right, so what was we at? All right, we was right here. So Philadelphia had one too. When I get a chance, I'm gonna pull the pictures up next time. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do certain things, but these are just some of the images of the World Fair. And they trying to say that they came here and built all these World Fairs. And you notice all of these World Fairs is in thriving communities and thriving towns that existed already, right? So let's go back. All right, so we was at Philadelphia. Um, let's say we can do it like this if it come out better. So we got, let me see, we did Philadelphia. Let's see what Charleston look like. All right, so this is Charleston. Look at this shit right here. That's beautiful. Let me see. Look at this right here, yo. Can y'all see this shit? Let me see. I can't. Let me see if I can pull it up. You see this right here? Look at this. Shit look just like the damn it looked just like the Washington D.C. set up a little bit. It just don't have the obelisk in this one right here.
What year was that in?
This is in
The old
19,
one.
1901. But
Oh,
if you see the image right here at the top, let me open up a little bit. All right, so let's go back down. Look, see how that look? You can see that?
I can see it real good.
All right, then now look. Check
That's
this out.
pretty.
Let's see something real quick. Now, how we know we built these? Because these is already in the background of the pictures they took. It's not this one. I think it's this one. this one. Oh, it's a Starfort. Hold up. I think it's this one. All right, boom. Here we go. It's right here. Let me see. So we zoom in on this. This is actually a map. See, look how this set up. See this? Let me see if I can
Yep.
open it. All right, hold up. Maybe I can open it up full screen. Let's go to full screen. Now let's take a look at this. Can y'all see this? Look at the dome right here. Look at this. The shit is built the same damn way that they built that, or it's built in a similar style, right? You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Same exact thing, right? Let me see something. Let's go back out and let's take a look at how it look. How y'all see how this look? It's pretty much the same damn thing.
Yeah, they just put that other thing in the middle.
It's pretty much the same thing. But as you see, you're gonna see all of them, right? But even if I go, let me see.
When was that? What year was that picture?
This one, the one I'm showing you, that actually was in Peru. That actually
Oh,
was in
okay.
Peru. So
And they got the same kind of style here.
same style, same style, same style. And this is look. Let me open this up a little bit. Matter of fact, you know what? And I'll wait for it to open up. It's the same style. It's the same exact building. These people did not come here and build
Yeah.
none of this stuff. It's impossible. They did not come here and build none of it. And like I was showing, open it. Hold up. All right, here we go. All right, look. This is the Chicago World Fair. You see how this one look?
Mm-hmm.
Same exact setup, right? Now look, let me go back. This is another image of another town. This is basically another fair. This is the New York. I mean, this is a Chicago World Fair. Same exact setup as we see some of the other towns that was here, right? So let me open up a little bit. Now, you think these people came here and built this on the waterway? Now, like I said, you got to take yourself out the fact that we wasn't primitive Indians. You know, if you keep yourself in that mind state, you're not going to be able to easily understand none of this stuff, man. Because, like I said, it took me a long time to understand it myself. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't even the direction that I wanted to even go in. Let me see something. Hold up. All right, this how I look right here. You see this?
Yep.
This the St. Louis World Fair. This the St. Louis one. You see how it's built? Now,
Yeah.
this look consistent with how Tenochtitlan was. Tenochtitlan was sitting on top of water, but you see these canals. I got a PDF. No, actually, this might be the Chicago. I don't see that Ferris wheel in the back. But yeah, if you see it, it's built the same way these other cities is built, right? Now look, let's go to something else. Let me show you guys something. So let's go back up to the top. All right, so let me see something real quick. All right, let's hold up. No, let me see something. Now let me go back out. Let me go back here real quick. Was it here? Hold up. All right, let me go back to the World Fair. All right, so this is the Charleston World Fair. All right, if you think these people came here and built this shit, you are out of your damn mind. And like I said, look, let's look up the layout of Washington D.C. And you see these dome buildings all throughout. Like my city hall has a dome building the same way. The same way you see these same buildings that was already here, right? So look how Washington D.C. is laid out. Look, got them little canals right there. It got that building right here. It's laid out the same way. These people did not build Washington D.C., man. They did not build this shit neither, because this shit is consistent. And I'm gonna show you something. Look, so we go back here. Look, just to show you that it was obelisk in Chicago, and they don't never bring that shit up. Let me see. Let me make sure I get it. The one I'm looking for. Oh, hold up. This one. No, hold up. Let me see something real quick. I think it's all right. Hold up, right here. Let me start from right here. All right. You see how the inside of that look? We got them arches. Look, that's the outside of it. Looks similar to the other buildings we see. You see how the front of it look. Now look, this shit sitting on the canal, just like how the Washington Memorial looks.
Yeah, I see
Similar.
that.
You see what I'm saying? Same exact
Mm-hmm.
thing. These people did not come here and build this shit. Look, if you look in the back right here, it's an obelisk. Look,
Mm-hmm.
you see it?
Yeah.
Look, that's an obelisk.
Wow.
It's a fucking
That's so
obelisk.
pretty.
That's an obelisk. You think these people built this shit and they tore it down? This is not even standing no more. Do you know that? It's
Wow.
not even standing no more. Look at this. It's not even standing no more.
I don't understand why they tore it down.
Because they don't want you to know you built it. Because you're going to start asking questions. It's not consistent with what they was building here. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's true.
It's not consistent with their masonry style. Right? Now look how I look right there. Look. I think these people came here and built this shit. When these people learn everything from us. This is the Chicago. Let me see something. Let me go back out. Let me make sure. Because I had some for the St. Louis. Hold up. I think this is the St. Louis one. Let me see. And look how this one. This is in St. Louis. This how the St. Louis one. It got two obelisks right in the front of it. You can see that right there. Look,
Wow.
two obelisks right in front of it, right? Now
Mm-hmm.
they gonna tell you they came here and built this shit. It's bullshit. They didn't come here and build nothing. This is another look of it. Let me see if I can get the other picture right here. So this is how it looked. All right, and like I said, I thought it was just the one in Chicago and the one in St. Louis. Okay, until I really started to do the knowledge on it, and it was all over the place, and all of these so-called major cities where we lived at. Right, this is how I look at nighttime. Look, you think you can't even go in Europe and see none of these buildings like this, unless it's the people, unless somebody else built them. You don't see no buildings like this in Europe. Look, St. Louis. Look how that look. They got another look of it. See how that look? Now you think that's not consistent? Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Let me see. here. All right. Let me make sure I'm where I want to be. All right. And on all these maps, you can see towns. Like if you really look at the maps good, they got towns on them. You just gotta really look through them. Like if you won't see the towns if you don't click on the images and see that most of the towns is around the waterways. I'm looking for one particular picture, so just bear with me, y'all. All right, just give me 1 second. I know I gotta be around here somewhere. Where you at? I know this not my take Zoom. Where the fuck is you at? That's funny. I can't even find my take Zoom. But even in this picture right here, we can see forts. This is a damn Starfort right here. Got cannons and shit sticking out. This is the first picture you see in that Arnoldas Martinez book. And if you see, these people did not come here and build it. These people are visitors. The people who did it are the people who they carrying. They're carrying his sister right here. And you see the images. These are what you call Starforts. And if you see right off the water right here, it's built right off the water. Because that was the whole purpose. That's another fucking Starfort right here. Right? So let me see something. Where you at? I know this Martinez. Monte Zuma. We're gonna find Monte Zuma. Just bear with me, y'all. All right, here we go. If I get cut off, I'm just gonna rock from the other computer. Hopefully, we won't have no problems, right? Now look. If you look behind them, we got the same fucking buildings like we see at the World Fair. You still with me, Sister Betty? Look, you see this? Same exact setup. Even though it's just a drawing and we just looking at it from the outside in. But look, let's take a look. Let's take a look back at the pictures. Is that similar? Don't you see the same type of setup? Look. Same thing. It's the same exact thing. Look. Now let's get out of here. Let's go to another one. All right, so that was Charlotte. Let's go. What is this? Oh, that's all right. That's Philadelphia. Hold up. No, it's going down. That's New York. This is in Philadelphia. You see the same exact images. This is in Kentucky. This is in Louisville. Let me see something. No, I don't want to click on that. And this is New Orleans, right? This is the images of New Orleans. Let me see if I can click on this. Let me see where it's sent me at. Okay. Now we know them pipes and shit is not, well, them is steamboats or whatever. And this is, you see, they doing trade. This was a trading port right here. Okay, all of these is trading ports. You see all these barrels and all this stuff stocked up. These are trading ports, right? All right, so I guess that's all the images they got for that. Let me see. Let's go down some more. All right, so we did New York, did Philadelphia, looked at Louisville, New Orleans, and this is Cincinnati, right? Cincinnati had one too, right? Similar types, shape, similar buildings, man. We see the same similar type buildings here as well, right? Now look at the Chicago one is more. It looks more like what we see here. Same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. Same exact thing. And like I said, when you read, what did he say? He said that there was fortresses, cities, and towns here, right? This is a Chicago World Fair, and this is the image of Arnoldas Montanez New World when the image is behind Montezuma Rex, right? So then like I said, even in the book it shows you these. That's a Starfort right there. That's on the coast. That's sitting right off the river or right off of the I ain't gonna say ocean, but that might be more of a river type setting, right? But look, you see that? Now let's look in Chicago. Look, same thing. It's the same fucking thing, bro. Same exact thing, right? You see that? Now let me see something. All right. Now let's go back up here. So now let me get out of here. Let's go back here. You know what? Hold up. Let me see something real quick before I get out of here. Let me open this one up real quick. I want to go back to that video because my man has some links that I can use real quick to show you guys. While my computer is not acting up and while it's running good for the most part. All right. And if you're not subscribed to this brother channel, I'm about to show you, subscribe to it because you know it's all for historical ramifications. This book, this one right here. Autodactic. That means self-taught. All right, so let me see something real quick. Let's skip this. All right. I'm gonna let this hold up. Let me see something real quick. He was pretty much going in on this, showing the same thing. It looked just like what we just seen in Chicago, what we seen behind Arnoldas Montanez, right? Well, hold up. He has some links right here that I needed to get to. Let's go to this one. What the hell happened? Oh, very high traffic on the website. You could not. What the fuck? Let me see something. All right, so we back. So see something. No, it's the other link. It's not this one. It's this one. This is just pretty much the Arnoldas Montanez pictures that we seen, but they kind of lined up, so I'd rather use these. So I gotta open my eyes up. Let's see. I'll click on. right, so we seen this one. Let's go past this one. Let's go past that. All right, let's go here. Let's open this up a little bit. Let's open it all the way up. All right, so now look. If you look, see all these is towns around here. See these? These are all towns and settlements when these people got here. And this is out of Arnoldo's Martinez book. You see, they got like some type of fort set up here. This is, I guess this is Brazil right here. You see, they got some type of fort set up here. And even when you go up here to the Americas or North America, where we from, you see all these towns. Look at all these towns right here. Look, all down the shore right here. You see all the towns that's going on off the coast. This right here, this is where our people from. North, south, east. Florida, Gulf of Mexico. Boom. See this? It's where all our people was at right here in this region. And like I said, there was people in California too. But look, when they show California, before they filled it in and connected it, this is how I looked at, right? But as you see, they got all of these towns. All of these are towns, man. And all of these that's around the edges of them are towns as well, right? You see these? These are all towns. Boom. You see all these towns that's inside here in Cuba, Haiti, around here, around Jamaica and all that. Look at all these towns. You think Europeans brought all these people here or brought you here and you set up these towns? So let's go to the next picture because there's a bunch of stuff right here, right? There we go. Smell some type of metal or something. We seen, a lot of us seen these pictures already. Some of them. There's some other pictures I want to show you. Now, you see this right here? Look what we doing. We smelting. We doing something inside this motherfucking tunnel. We got an opening for the tunnel right here. So I'm saying primitive people don't do this type of shit, y'all. Primitive people don't do this type of shit. They want to keep you in a primitive state so you won't know about these world fairs, and then you won't even look. You could easily look right behind Montezuma and see the damn buildings, right? As we see, these is Negroes. Let's keep it moving. Oh, what the fuck that is? That's a damn dog. What the hell is this? Man, it looks like a dog. I don't know what the hell that is. We ain't seen this image before. Let's keep it moving. See, look. See how they sick the dogs on you? How they sent the dogs in there? Look. Look. And look what he doing. He robbing them. Look. Look what he doing. They sick the dogs on you. Look. You see how they look? You see how they did? And look what he doing. He's robbing them. He's taking his chain. It look like he got a chain or something right here, right? Look, it look like he got a chain right here. But they sicking the dogs on him. Look, the dog biting her. Look. Look. Fucking savages. As you see, we got some type of will thing set up right here. See, if you see this, people be like, oh, these are slaves. Nah, money. These are not slaves. Okay. Let's keep it moving. We're going to go down a little bit. All right, see these are the towns that we built. These people just got here. These people ain't built none of this shit. These are the towns we built. I guess, I don't know, this is probably some type of, this is probably what they was doing while the Most High probably fucking punished us for you worshiping these fucking idols and these deities. That shit like the Baphomet. There's another picture that looked like the Baphomet that I was showing the last time as well. Let's keep it moving. All right, so boom. This is what I wanted to see right here. Boom. Now you see right behind him? Same exact thing. All right. This is not Montezuma. This is Atahabalaba. Okay, and actually that's Islamic too, that name. It's definitely Islamic. Okay. But you see, they got them chained up, right? He in chains, right? See this? Same exact buildings, same buildings I just showed you. Okay, let's open up a little bit. These buildings was here when they got here. Look, same exact thing. Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on here, but you see more. Always see the Negroes. Let me see. All right. This look. You see this? That's a star fort right here. See this? This is a star fort. These people did not build this shit. These are the forts that Arnoldas Montañez said that we had here when they came here. All right, let's keep it moving. Let me see if there's anything else I was looking for. No, this New Amsterdam. Guess I would take it that this would be considered New York. Alright. Let me see. Alright, now look. This is a example of one of the villages that they found here. Okay, another type of fort type setting. This is probably a little bit more primitive than what we've seen, but this is an example. You don't even see the Native Americans with shit like this. You see them in fucking teepees and shit, right? You don't even see them in type of settlements like that, right? So, let me see. Let me see something on here. No, it's not showing too much on this, even though we didn't seen this before. Excuse me. All right, boom, here we go. And this is the one that's in that PDF I showed y'all last time, the St. Augustine, right? And you see these are Negroes, see the Star Fort right here. These people is pulling up. And like I said, I don't know if these are the British that came here that was doing trade, because as you see, they got shit loading up like they about to load these ships up. So these might be the so-called people from Britain that we was trading for, because as you see, we was trading with these people. That's what all of this is for. All of this is supplies and everything, right? You see these forts, and like I said, this is the shit that we built. These are our forts. That all right, so well, this don't show too much back here. More examples of what they seen when they got here. These people ain't built none of this shit. Ain't built Nathan. See, look, already had a town and city when they got here. All right, they ain't built none of this stuff here. They just taking responsibility for it, because they didn't rock your ass to sleep by saying you was an African, so you will never claim none of this stuff because you don't have no attachment to it. But besides having attachment to it, you wouldn't even know, because they don't even show you Native Americans doing none of this type of shit, man. They want you to believe the Europeans came in and built this. Look, they got another fort right there. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let me see something. Oh, nah. All right, that's not it, because it was a picture I seen I had. And these is watermelons right here. You see these? These are watermelons. All right, these is melons. so this is in Honduras. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. All right, let's keep it moving. All right, so let me get out of here. Let's go back to the World Fair. I got this pulled up anyway, so let's go back. All right, so this is some more images of the World Fair. That's the Chicago one, as we see. And this is the San Francisco World Fair, right? Same exact shit, man. The same type setup that you see all in Americas, man. The same exact thing. So these people came here and built all this stuff, and they don't have no buildings like this no more. They don't build no more stuff like this with these same type of dome type structures. This ain't even no European architecture, man. This is not European architecture. And this shit in the middle right here look like the damn Eiffel Tower. Look at this. Similar to the Eiffel Tower, right? Look, like you see in France, right? Probably a little smaller though. Wonder exactly what was this for. This might have been some type of energy based thing, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. But look, see this? The same exact thing, my dude. Say, look, same thing. Look, same exact shit. Look, same thing. Same thing. See that? All right. So, like I said, I mean, for the most part, a lot of people can't comprehend this or don't understand it because you're not taught that we was doing this type of stuff. Look, same type setup. These people ain't come here and build none of this though. But if you think you a Native American and you think you primitive people, then you can't fathom none of this stuff. Where's this at? This is Nashville. This is Tennessee. Tennessee, stand up. Look, as you see, it's another one of them type of towels in the middle right here. Can't see it, but so good. But it's another towel. You see off in the back right here. There's another little structure with that dome. These was another dome structure right here. Another dome structure right here. Another one right here, right? You see this, right? And then, like I said, line that up to, where's that image at? Oh, no, it's on the other page. Let me see something. It's over here. Is it this one? All right, come on, computer. All right, right here. See houses. Look. See all of these dome-shaped buildings. Look. 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 Same type of shit, right? Now look, when you get right here, look. Another building with a dome. Let me open it up a little bit. Let me go on a little bit more right there. That'll be perfect. All right, so look. Got them same little structures right here in the back. You got dome structure right here, dome structure right here. And these motherfuckers look like some type of giants or something, man. I don't know, is that the way it's set up, or they look like some type of giants. And I assume that this line is like a small canal. I think them canals was built to bring water, maybe. It was like a irrigation system type thing. Maybe. I'm not too sure on it, but I'm just making an assumption. That's why you're seeing all these towns, they got water. But I guess the water is actually ways that you can enter the town. But like I said, they had that. We already read that they had irrigation systems and fucking according to their time, because there's no such thing as BC or AD. So I don't know how we're gonna be doing time going forward, because there's no, and we're gonna get into that in a minute. All right, before I get into the Starforts. If my computer shut off, I'm going to shut this video down and we're going to go through and I'll do another one. All right, but look, another dome-shaped building, another dome-shaped building, another dome-shaped building, another dome-shaped building, another dome-shaped building. Look, so all right, so if the Spanish came here, and then in North America, that's the English, the Dutch, some of the French, etc. The Spanish, I mean, so you see these same domes. So all of these people was building these same structures. Bullshit. They had to be built by the same fucking people, right? More dome structures right here, right? Look, more dome structures, right? Now you tell me what these are. I don't want to even get into it, but you tell me what these are. These look like some type of worshiping places, man. Look, see this one? Same type of dome structure with that same little thing on the top. Let me see. See it right here? Look. All these dome structures. Now look, same thing we see behind our Nodus Monte, no, behind Monte Exuma Rex. Same thing we see right here. Same thing we see. Same thing we see right here. Same exact setup, y'all. Same exact setup. Look. All right. And where that's at, that is Nashville. Okay. Look. This is Omaha. Look. Look how Omaha set up. Look. Now, I'm quite sure if you Google Granada, structures in Granada and structures in Spain, Portugal, and France. And also in France, they got pyramids in France that a lot of people don't even know about, right? But look, I'm quite sure if you go over there, you'll find the same exact thing. And like I said, I do this, man. So I'm a student to this history shit. For my well-being as well as for the other people well-being. You know what I'm saying? Why I deal with the historical aspects of it so much, because you was never taught history. Everything, all the history that we think is a damn lie. Everything. The timeline is a lie. The people that they doing, like my man said, they added 1,000 years to the damn calendar. Because when it's supposed to have been 1,500, it wasn't even 1,500. It's a damn I, and they just changed it to a 1. And we don't know if they changed it when they created the Gregorian calendar. When they created the Gregorian calendar, they probably said, from this point on, we're going to go from the 1590 something. And then we don't know what time it is, because it's not going off of, and we're going to get into that too. I don't want to jump the gun, all right? Because I'm still going to show you the Starforts. All right, so look, you see this shit? Look at this shit. This is in Omaha, Nebraska. Look, it's Omaha, Nebraska. Look at this shit. That's in 1898. You think these people came here and built that shit? You're out of your damn mind. Let me see something. We got some more. All right, boom. Look. Where is that? Buffalo, New York. Look. Buffalo, New York. Look at this shit. You think these people built this shit? After we already seen the images, similar structures right here. In the other picture, we see similar structures like that too. See, same exact thing, man. It's the same exact thing. This setup is a little bit more like the other setup I just showed you, right? So let's get back here. All right. So this is in Buffalo, New York. Hold up. Just jumping around. All right, here we go. That's in Buffalo. This is 1901. And look, you think these people built this shit? Honestly, do you think they built this? After, like I said, the only thing we have to do is go back to this. If this man right here is still existing, right, at this point in time, right, how long would it have took these people to come here and build this shit? While they warring and while all this other shit going on? How long would it take? This shit would have took hundreds of years to build, man, at the rate of the technology they had at that time. Or it might not took hundreds of years. It might have only took about maybe 30 something years, depending on the manpower that they had. More than likely, it could have took it. Maybe it could have took around 20 years. I'm not sure because I've seen them build shit fast. I've seen them build stuff that look like it's going to take a long time in about 2 or 3 years, depending on how many hours a day they work and how much manpower they have, right? So this is all similar to what we see here. All right. So that's in Buffalo. Let me see. Look at this shit right there. What the hell is that? That's still. Oh, this still in Buffalo. Look at that. Look at that building. Look, look at this. You think they built this shit, bro? Do you really think they built this shit? Because it looked just like the same shit we see here. Look, similar to that, right? So let's go back. All right. So this is in Buffalo. Look, that same type canal setup, same type of setup, man. Let me see if I got any other pictures. Some lying motherfuckers. Look, same little archways. Look, that you see in Spain. Okay, you don't see these archways in motherfucking Europe. You see these archways in Spain and Portugal. See how this shit look? These archways, the same thing. Look, same thing I just showed y'all before. Let's go down. Look at this right here. I don't think we took a look at this one. Let's give that some time to open up. Look, this is when they tore this shit down. Look. Look. This is after they tore it down. Look. And they left this up. And that same thing that you see in San Francisco where that so-called I believe it's Hollywood, if I'm not mistaken, that big ass arch. You see the same big ass arch in what's the park in New York? What the fuck is the name of that park? Is it Greenwich Park? I don't know. Washington Park. It's Washington Park where they used to have them weed smoke outs at. You see these same type of arches before you walk into the fucking park. It's a big ass one just like this, right? But that's just one of the images. Let me see something. Let me close it out. Just to show you. Well, that's still a St. Louis. Still, what this is in Florida. That's Augustine, Florida. Is that it? Nah, all right. Look. Same as Chicago. Look, see this? Same shit. They got your obelisk right there, the ones I was showing. Well, I think this is the same building right here, but you see the two obelisks on the side right here? See something. See this? Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this. You think these people built this shit right here, my dude? Look at this. You see the two obelisks right here? This is in Chicago, man. Same shit. No, I'm sorry. I think this is in St. Louis. This is St. Louis one. But look at this shit. The same fucking thing, man. You see right here. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. If we was building this shit when they got here, then quite sure, quite naturally, in all these towns where you see these fairs at, we built that shit too. All right, because it's a similar structure. Now, if Indians was building shit like this, then you're gonna have to redirect your knowledge of where you get you. You have to connect this shit to other places in the world that have these similar domes, man. You have to, and say that, well, it might have been the same. It might have been all part of one civilization. It had to be. Because there's no way you're gonna tell me that you see these arches and you see these same fucking shapes in other places around the damn world that look just like this shit. Okay, you can't tell me that. You have to be a critical thinker at some point in time when it comes to this information, man. Look, yeah, man, this shit get deep. And this is, let me see this one right here. This one up. As you can see, this is a whole fucking town. Look, it's a whole block full of these. This is in St. Louis. Either this is St. Louis or this in Louisiana, one of the two. Well, you see this? Look, this is in motherfucking Louisiana, bro. These people ain't come here and build this shit. They just came here and took responsibility. And like I said, you see the same archways right here. Look. It's like a castle right here, my dude. Look at how this look. The same exact setup, man. It's all these got the same exact setup, man. And look, I don't know if this is the same one I just showed y'all, but like I just showed Sister Betty, these are definitely obelisks. Okay, definitely obelisks. So they tore all that shit down from here, so you wouldn't recognize it. That's what the whole thing was. You can't recognize it because you don't think your people had the technology to do that type of shit. This shit right here, look. Look. This is in Louisiana. No, this is either St. Louis or Louisiana. You see the same type of boat or same type of shit they got in what town is that with the floating cities over there? What the fuck is that? I think it's in Italy somewhere. Italy or whatever, but you see them same little boats they got or whatever. These people ain't come here and build none of this shit, man. These people is thieves, man. They thieves. They got you thinking you was some primitive Native American. You don't even know you're an Indian. So when you find out you're an Indian, the first thing you do is watch some Native Americans and shit or whatever. And then you say, well, you can't match their living style up with how we live, right? All right, so let's go back to the other. Let's get finished looking at these. Look, same archways, right? Look, see the archways? Look. Look. And like I said, do the science. You only find these shits in Grenada and fucking Andalusia, my dude. So I mean, I don't know. See the same building structure right here. That's right, in Venice. Peace, my brother. Peace. That's right, in Venice. The same floating cities in Venice. That's right, my brother. Peace. Look, same exact thing. Look, same exact thing. Look, you see them archways? Look at these archways. Same shit. It's the same fucking thing, bro. It's the same thing. And see, like I said, if you don't know these structures, you would think that these Europeans built it. But if you followed us through that whole encyclopedia of the American Indian, you would have seen of what we was doing over here. You know what I'm saying? You would have seen everything. You would already be up to speed with what was going on over here. Look at this shit. So the people who they refer to or who they consider to be Indians, they had the technology to do this type of shit. They had the technology. This is not no, like I said, the only people I see doing something like this is the people who created rock and roll, the people who created the car, the people who created the gear shift, the people who created the elevator, the people who created all of this shit. That's us, the gods. Okay? The gods. But you ain't a god no more because you think you black and a Negro. You think you're African. So you're not no longer a god. You can't fathom this shit, right? So let's keep them moving. All right. All right, so let me see. Where was we at? All right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut this computer down and see if I can rock off my computer for a minute. my other computer. If not, then I'll just shut it down. I'm gonna reopen it and we could do it again. Cause I know I got a time limit with this shit. Let me see something. All right, so let's get back out of here. All right, so that's Buffalo. What is that? We went over Charleston. That's Charleston. Look, same exact shit. Same shit, man. Look, shit like Venice, like the brother just sold me. It's the same exact shit, bro. Same exact shit, bro. You see, look, you see power lines. Look, don't you see power lines? You see power lines right here, right? These are power lines, bro. Talking about Tesla invented, and no, he ain't invent shit. He just came here and did a remix single on what you already did, right? Look at this, St. Louis, right? This is in Portland. Look, it's the official mailing card of Lewis and Clark. Lewis and Clark, Centennial. I'm sorry, 1905, Portland, Oregon. Right? Look at this. They calling it Lewis and Clark because they didn't stole this shit. But look, same exact setup. It's the same exact setup as we see consistent with all of this stuff. So they had all of these world fairs. This in Portland. Wait a sec. Jamestown. Look at this. This is in Jamestown. So you think that they came here and built these shits and all of these different. You know how long it would have took to build this shit, and they was warring with people in the 1800s, man. You know how long it would have took to build this shit, or did they just take over the ports that you already had? I mean, that's all I can kind of say, that they took over what you already had here. You know what I'm saying? We know goddamn well these people ain't come here and build nothing, because they ain't never built. No, only thing they did is the only thing they do is go around and take other people's history and put their face on it. And then they even exaggerate and tell you, oh, well, this is white men that did this or whatever. Nah, that's not right and exact. You understand? We know it wasn't white people. We know we just showed you the images of Arnoldus Montanez as we was going along. And that don't even match up with the books and shit. I can pull up at least 50 books that tell you it was Negroes already here. Not to mention articles, not to mention anthropology, not to mention all of this type of stuff. Look, this is in Seattle. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. These Europeans ain't come here and build this shit. Where's this at? San Francisco, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this. And if you go back, San Francisco had a large black population at one point in time. It had a very large black population at one point in time. I think the mayor for San Francisco was a Negro, the one that was dating what's the one trying to run for president? Camilla Harris. I believe the mayor was a Negro. So for it to be a Negro in office in the 90s, it had to be a lot of black people that vote him in, because we know goddamn well ain't no white people gonna vote him in. So we know that if it was all these towns where all these black people at, they just pushing you out. The same thing we see in Central and South America. They just pushed you out. They came there with the greedy shit. They wanted to take over the land and they push you out. And these same people who took over the land like they doing now, they come here, whatever. That's how I tell you. Motherfuckers get mad at me because I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck about these people coming across the border. I don't give a fuck about them, because guess what? We go back 60 years ago, our people was getting gunned down. Our people had to fight for the shit. The shit that people come to this country and get, our people had to die behind this shit. Okay, and you got motherfuckers coming over here feeling entitled and shit and say, oh, I pulled myself up. But how did you pull yourself up? Because you came over here freeloading and took a job from somebody, or took employment from somebody who ancestors actually really fought for it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people say. Oh, I came from nothing. I was poor. Everybody was fucking poor. That shit don't mean nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Who awarded you the opportunity to get wealth? Oh, we know the white man did, or we know the so-called, what we consider the so-called European did, or whatever. But off of the backs of who did you get that from? The American Negroes. That's who you got that from. All of these inventions that people use, the toilet bowl and all this other shit, they got all that shit from us, my dude. So understand that. And like I said, that's the American guys, because the American guys ain't leaving, go nowhere. We ain't going into no Central and South America freeloading. We still exactly where we was at. We ain't leaving. We ain't jumping ships. And, oh, let's go here. Nah, So, like I said, you gotta love yourself, man. Love yourself in your full splendor. Love yourself and who you really are, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, these stories is going to continue. Like I said, you got certain people who teach certain things. I teach it all. I teach. You know what I'm saying? I go. We did the tribes. We talked about the Powhatans, Nassau Garrett. We went all the way from, I believe, from Canada all the way down to Florida. We did the Seminoles. Then we did something on the Yamasee, the Tuscarora. We did something on the Natchez. And now we going back into Central and South America, right? All right, so you see this? San Francisco, right? Look at San Diego. Look at that. Same archways. Look, same till we change, right? Same archways, right? Same archways as you see in Chicago. Look, same shit. It's the same fucking thing. These motherfuckers, if you go search in Europe and see, well, wait a minute, can we find this in Europe? And if you find it in Europe, it's because of the black inhabitants that was already in Europe that was doing it. It wasn't because nobody came there and did it, because these motherfuckers was primitive, man. And like my man said, the Dark Ages just happened 300 years ago. The Dark Ages happened after the so-called I'm gonna say the Maya, the Aztec Empire, or the Amaruchi Empire that we associate with being Moors or whatever, left from Spain and Portugal. And that's why I say, man, like, look, man, I'm on a whole totally different lane when it comes to this, man. You understand what I'm saying? Like, people can't understand. Well, why do you say what you? Because I didn't did the research. I didn't did the knowledge on this shit. I didn't been looking up the Moors. I didn't study the Moors in Spain before I even started studying the Americas like that. And I see that these structures are consistent with what we see in Mexico. And like I said, they're consistent with what we see in North America, but they hid all this stuff from you. You didn't even know you didn't even know they had an obelisk in Chicago. Look at this. Look at this big ass bell. Look at this. You think these people came here and built this shit? They were saying when that earthquake went off, you could hear bells all over the damn place ringing off, right? You think they came here and built this shit? Honestly, you think they built that shit? Let's be for real, y'all. Let's stop this foolishness, man. Let's see what else we could find. That's in Chicago. Let's see. This is in San Diego again. That shit look like I told you, like Hollywood, them Hollywood theaters that they just took over and then just act like they built it, which then was already ours or whatever. Like I said, man, this is the history you really want to know. You stay on that primitive Indian shit, you might as well put a teepee in your backyard and live that primitive life. If you got niggas who was doing this shit right here, man, you need to tap into your greatness, man. All right? Now, this is in Cleveland. Look, that's in 1936. These similar type of structures are like Oriental structures a little bit. But as we can see the buildings in the back. Let me see. Let's go down. What is this? That's in Dallas. That's some new shit. But look, all right, this is what I was talking about. San Francisco, right here. This shit right here. Look, I think this is one of them one of them theaters, right? Look, the same type of canal, the same canal that we see consistent with all of the structures, man. You see this in Washington, D.C., set up the same way. We seen it in Chicago. We seen it in St. Louis. We seen it in numerous different states throughout the Americas, right? Where all Negroes lived at, right? San Francisco, right? this is now it's coming up to date now with some of this stuff. So I don't really want to say that. I can't really now. They didn't fucking did the remix on a lot of this stuff. So Knoxville. All right. So let me see something. All right. So let's get out of that. Let's get out of that real quick. I think we've went over enough of the joints. Mm-hmm. See, these are ones we want to stay around, like right 1915 on up. See, they don't even talk about the New York World Fair. They always talk about the Chicago World Fair 1893. They don't tell you about these. Let me see something. Let's see. Let me click on New Orleans real quick. So they ain't really giving us too much on this one. But look at this right here. Look at this building. Same exact shit. Look, got the same thing we see here, man. Same exact shit, my dude. Same thing. It's the same exact thing, bro. Same thing. Look, them same little archways that you see in Grenada and you see in Spain. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. So you can identify with what you want to identify as. I'm not here to tell nobody who they are. I'm just here to show you that beyond the black presence, they tell you that we wasn't building nothing here, and you find all of these structures. So that was New Orleans. Let's see Cincinnati, Ohio. Where the fuck is this at? Look at that shit right there. This is in Cincinnati. I said it was an extension of the series of events that Cincinnati is saying had held since prior to the Civil War. The city being a forefront for the exhibition movement, right? See that? Let's go down some, see some more. Man, where everybody at, man? I got 81 people up in here. Look, see this church? I think this is something similar to that right there, right? So, all right. Went through that. All right. Let me see. What was that? Cincinnati. We did Chicago. We did St. Louis. Let's go back to St. Louis real quick. Look at this building right here. This shit look like something you see in Greece or Rome, right? Look at this. Look at this shit. I mean, I can't get the images out of them, but let me see. Maybe look, obelisk right there, right? And this is the whole strip, shit, right? All right, so we went over that. Let's go to the next part of it. Let me see something. This is another thing I was looking at. So, let me see. See something. See, they only show you them damn mounds, man. They don't show you nothing else. They don't show you that we was building shit, man. They show you the mounds and shit. That's another joint I was looking at real quick. All right, so these are so this say Baltimore. This say Biltmore State in Asheville, North Carolina, right? Biltmore State, right? That's what it says, right? Look at this. You think these people built this shit? You think they honestly built this shit? Look, and got them same energy points right there. I think this is how they was using for the light right here, right? So let's go down some. Let me see some more. Look, Alabama Capitol State Building, right? Now look. Now they trying to tell you it says completed in 1851 after the original structure burnt down. After the original structure burnt down. You believe that shit? It say the Greek rival style Alabama, Ali Bamu, remember? Ali, anything you see with AL is Arabic. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. Right? So Ali Bamu. We know that Alabama is really called Ali Bamu. Right? So it's a state capital, temporary served as a Confederate capital, building in 1861, right? Which we know that's not fucking true, right? It says, listen to this, listen to this right here. Look, it says architecture. Look who they said built it. Look, it says architects of Barakaria Halt. Guess that's a person name. It say designed the structure. An African American engineer, Horace King, completed the building iconic spiral staircase. All right. Well, why would they tell you a black man built this shit? Okay. Why would they tell you that? Because he built the whole fucking thing, lying bastards. Well, that's something new right there. That's something new. That's in 2005. Let me see something. That's Arizona, 1937. Let's see what this is. What the hell is this? Something new. Just trying to find most of the old joints. So this is in Delaware, right? Let's see when this was built. This was built in 1871. They said Opera House was designed by Thomas Dixon, a Masonic temple, right? A Masonic temple. It says hosting the likes of Intrell Barrymore, right? Barrymore, right? It says it fell into disrepair in 1960, right? All right. That's something new. This building right here is in New York, I believe. If it's not New York. Oh, this is in Georgia. They said this was built in 1897. Let me see. This one. This is the Idaho state capital in Boise, right? They said it was built and constructed in 1902. I'm quite sure if we look it up, we ain't gonna see no construction for it. Lying motherfuckers. Look at this one. This is in Iowa. This was built, it said it was finished in 1886. We know goddamn well they wasn't building these structures. This shit been here. Now, like I said, if we see these same structures, we can go back to 1671 when they was already telling you had this, and we could see the same exact thing. Then what you think? How long you think it would have took them to take that? And why would Montezuma still be alive when he was the fucking chief, or he was the so-called, whatever term you want to give him or whatever? You know what I'm saying? If he controlled this area, right? You think he gonna let them come here and build this shit, or was it already there, or did we build it? These are the questions you gotta ask yourself. So let's go back. So all right, so this is the Iowa Capitol, which looks similar to that same exact thing. Look at this one. This is in Kansas, and this one was done in 1903. All right. Look at this one. It says St. Louis Cathedral since 1727, when the first church. See, this wasn't no fucking church. They just converted these shits into that. See? Well, that's 1929. Let's see this one right here. Look at this shit right here. Look, Maryland George Peabody Library in Baltimore. They said the project was completed in 1878. Right? Bullshit. All right. Look at this one. This is another so-called church. This was established in 1733. Right? Which they was just taking. Look at this building. Let's see how old this motherfucker is. Oh, this is the Detroit building. I think that's the Detroit building. They said 1928. For 1915 in Minnesota. Look, same exact shit, bro. This shit been here, man. Only thing they did was either refurbish it. Look, it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing we've been seeing, consistent with everything. All right, so here we go. Let's go back. Look at this. This is in Natchez, Mississippi, right? They said while the construction began in 1861, they say the outbreak of the Civil War halted the project. It was never completed, and the couple and the couple lived in the basement of the building. Right? That's bullshit. We already know they're gonna give you whatever they want to give you with this history, right? Now they're not giving you a date for this arch. They saying 1904 for that. 1920 for that. That looked like something similar that was already here. For that pyramid, we know they built that shit. It's in 1902. This is in New Hampshire. There you go right there. That's the buildings I was telling you about in New Mexico. The Taj Pablo, right? These are some of the structures that they found in Mexico that we went over. And they said the majority of the Reddit structures was constructed between 1000 and 1450, which we know that's bullshit because there was no 1000 1450. Unless you believe that. Now look, I think this is what we looked at. This is North Carolina, Biltmore, Asheville, right? Let me see, where the hell is that at? Oh, that's in Newark, Ohio. Newark, Ohio, right? This is in Tulsa. All right, so we pretty much went through all of these, man. Hey, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me grab something to drink. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Yep. Okay, yeah, I still see it vibrating. All right, so what's this right here? This the Rhode Island, the Breaker, Newport. I ain't got a date on that. Like I said, it's a lot of shit that's in America that they telling you that was already here that is fucking bullshit. All right, so let's move on to the next part of this. Where was we at? Let me see. And like I said, if this shit gets shut down, bro, we gonna redo it. So, well, we ain't gonna redo it, but we gonna go back over. Let me see something real quick. Let me go my bookmarks. Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me see if I can share it from my other screen and keep it right here. All right, so I'm about to shut the screen down, and we're gonna go to my desktop. Let me see. Just let me know if you guys can see. I ain't gonna hook my microphone up, so I'm gonna try to continue to rock from this until we. All right, so. All right, let me stop sharing this one. All right, so. All right, come on, stream, y'all. Don't start your bullshit up. All right, come on, computer. What the fuck is going on with this bullshit? All right, just give it a second, see if it load up. We've been rocking almost 2 hours. Yeah, it's still trying to load up, so let me see something. If I can find it over here. Oh, all right, here we go. All right, so let me see something. All right, that shit's still loading up, man. So it ain't. All right, boom. So here we go. Let me see something real quick. Let's get out of here. All right, so these are the Starforts that they found. They found them all over the world, but we're interested right here with North America. Let me see. All right. So this is, what fort is this? Fort Frederick. I'm not sure exactly what town this is in, It looked like it say Dallas, but this is Fort Frederick right here, right? So, see something. This is Boston Fort right here. You see this? This is Boston Fort. And you see, you find all of these on the mouth of all these rivers right here. All of these shits are located on these rivers. Let's go to this one. This one is in Florida. This is Catstilla. It's a D San Marco. Okay, but we know, look at this shit. This shit was built by us. Because it's on the mouth of the river. Ain't no tribes going. You think the Seminoles are gonna let these people come here and build this shit on the mouth of the rivers? That's why when you look at a lot of these wars of 1812, they was trying to take these forts from us, trying to make it seem like they built this, because the British wasn't in every state, and all of these Europeans did not have the same science. So we know if the British was not in all of these different places or whatever, then we know that all these Europeans, we look at all these Europeans like they all had the same science, they all knew how to build. The fuck out of here, man. They saying that the British built them, but then when you really check into it, these fucking forts are in places where the British never even came. You know what I'm saying? Or where the British supposedly never came, according to their history, right? So they just want you to think random white people came here and built this shit, right? It's another one in Florida. This is Fort Clinch. Okay. All right. This is Fort Gaines. I don't know where exactly this. I don't know exactly where this is at. All right. All right. This is Fort McHenry, right? This one I think is in Florida, Fort McHenry. Oh no, I think either this is in Florida or I think Fort McHenry was the one. I think this is in Maryland. I believe so. This one is in Maryland. All right, let's go to another one. All right, there you go. Peace, peace. Can y'all hear me? Let me see something. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Press 1 for me if y'all can hear me. I'm sorry about the little delay. You're y'all can hear me? Am I clear? Press 1 if I'm clear. I'm waiting for my laptop to boost back up. It should be up in a minute. All right, so y'all can hear me, right? All right, so let me see something real quick. Let me see if it'll let me rock from here. All right, so I think we might be good for the most part. All right, y'all, we back. All right, so let me see something. All right, so we was in North America. I think we was at, let me start from this one right here. All right, so I think we was back here somewhere. That's Fort Mode. All right, Detroit, hold up. All right. All right, so you see the United, you see Statue of Liberty actually sits on Starfort as well, right? Let me see something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my damn computer. Alright. I think it's loading. Alright. Yeah, my bad. I ain't meaning to be hard and shit. My bad. Let me mute this shit. Alright. So we back again. Alright, so y'all can hear me, right? Press 1 more time if y'all can hear me. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right. I'm waiting for my laptop to load up. But I can rock. Statue. We know this one's at in New Jersey, right? So this is another 4. I think we came down this one already. Touched on that one. Touched on that one. We touched on that one. Touched on that one. All right, we touched on that one. All right, this is Fort McHenry. I think this might have been the last. Yeah, that was the last one I was on. All right. So this is Fort Mose, right? And this is the Florida Museum Natural History. This is, according to them, it was built in 1755. This is Fort Augusta. I think this might be in Pennsylvania. That's what it looks like. But this is another fort, right? Fort Malden. All right, got another fort. It's another one. This one, Canada, Ontario. You see, all these shits is on the mouth of the rivers. All of these forts are sitting on the mouth of the rivers. So you think some outside invading empire and build shit like that? Without us being involved or without us being the one that did it? All right, so this is some river. Manhattan, let's see. 1776 was this. You see this shit? Look at this. This is what they call sacred geometry. Look at this shit. You think these people came here and built this shit? You honestly believe they came here and built these forts? After we went here, and this man said in 1671, you already had a fort there? The unknown world and description of America, the Southlands, containing the origins of the America and the Southland, the remarkable voyages, qualities of shores, islands, and fortresses, right? Fortresses, right? All right, so let's continue. Now look at this. I don't know exactly where this is at, but if you take a look at it. You think these people came here and built this shit? Look at this shit. I doubt it very seriously. Look at this one. Where the hell is this at? I have no clue where this one is at, but look at this one. Let me see something. All right, let's go to the next one. What is that? It's another fort. Fort Catelet. Guess that's how you pronounce that. All right, my laptop back up now. Let me just switch it back over here. All right, let me wait till that load all the way up. All right, so this is in Portugal. All right, let me get out of here because I was trying to just stay in Americas right here. So these are the basic ones in America, right? But I got a quick video I'm gonna play real quick. Hold up. All right, let me see something. What the fuck is? All right, hold on. Let me get this shit together. I don't know. Can y'all hear that echoing? All right. Trying to turn this volume down because this shit is aggravating. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do that 8-bit. Let me see something. All right, my bad, y'all. again. All right, let me deal with the sound problem. Hold up. All right, y'all, my bad. Y'all. I had to shut my computer down. My computer is acting up. All right. All right. All right, so I think we good now. Let me make sure. Sharing from here. Back to the video. All right, you guys can hear. Let me hold up. Let me make sure you guys can hear me. All right, y'all, I'm back. No echo. We good? One, if we good. Two, if we not good. All right, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Sorry for the technical. All right, so we was back over here. Let's go back over here. Play a little bit of this. So this is, can't pronounce that, but that's the one in Pennsylvania. Hey, look, sits right on the mouth of the river. I mean, I'm quite sure some of them roadways was already there. We see them same roadways. We see them same roadways when we was looking at the other images, right? So look, see where that's at? They reconstructed the whole thing. That's in Pennsylvania. For Ontario, look. So I'm saying this is where they said the French was supposed to be at. So they saying that the British is responsible for doing this. And they just making you think that all the Europeans, all these peasant Europeans that came from fucking Europe, they all had the technology to build these fucking Starforts. I mean, they had sacred geometry lessons, which that's bullshit. Shit look like a turtle a little bit too, right? That's another one. This is in New York. Look, it sits at the mouth of the river. See where it sits at? All these forts sits right at the mouth of the river. I don't know if these was trading ports. I really don't know if they was trading ports. I'm assuming that they are because they sit on the mouth of the river, so you can come and do your trading. And I guess that they would transport the shit out from that area, or people probably would meet it there, or however it would go. All right, William Henry, where's it at? This is another one in New York. You see all ones in New York? Look. 1755. Lake George, see? It sits right on the lake or right on the river. But this one is not exactly by the water, the river, or by a lake. I don't see no water surrounding this one. Let me see if when he go around. All right, that's in Maryland. Now they got way more forts on this video than I had on that article, right? It's another one. And look, it looked like it's sitting on top of something too, because it's like a little mound or something that it's on, right? Look at that shit. It should look like a turtle a little bit, right? I mean, that's my opinion. I'm not telling you it's a turtle. Rome, New York. All right. As you can see, we already uncovered at least about fucking 15 of them so far. And I didn't even get all of these that they showing you. Look. Fort Mifflin. This one in Pennsylvania, see, right at the mouth of the river. See, these had to be trading ports. These are not just, I don't think that all these places was forts set up for some type of military campaign. I think that these was ports. I think that there was actually ports that was set up and they changed them into forts. Because once they take over these so-called forts, then they can control what's coming in. You know, if you ain't got access to the rivers or access to the lakes or access to the choke points, then that means that we was traveling by boat most of the time, or by by whatever vessel that occupies the water. Okay, it's another one. See, shaped like a turtle, right? Don't it look a little bit like a turtle? Just don't have a tail on it, right? Not saying it's a turtle. It's just to me look a little bit like a turtle, right? And this guy got 2 videos to this shit. This is one video. This is the first one. Second one right here. But I ain't gonna play the second one. But I just wanted to give you guys an idea going over these fairs, these world fairs that we had in the United States. When you that the images of these buildings are the same buildings that we see that's behind Monte Zona in Mexico. You find if all of these so-called places or these so-called world fairs, we see the structure of the buildings. The structures of the buildings are dome-shaped buildings, man. In some cases, you know what I'm saying? Not in all cases, but in some cases. This is Fort McHenry. That's the one right here. Hold up. Fort McHenry is where what's the name took place at when he was talking about the national anthem. That's Fort McHenry. All right, so this is another national historical site. This is in South Carolina. South Carolina. Look where it's at. Look where it's at. Now look, check it out. Now look, let me tell you something, right? Hold up real quick, right? If you look at it, right, this one is covered, right? And it looks like mounds are under that, right? Now, if you look in Ohio and you look at the Serpent Mound, right? The Serpent Mound looked like it was structured something. They just the vegetation covering it at this point in time. No, but look, it's another type of star type joint, right? Fort Adams. Look, Rhode Island, see? Newport, Rhode Island. Look, right on the mouth of the river. See? These are trading ports, man. They had to be. They had to be trading ports. They probably was trading ports equipped with military as well, or our so-called armies that we had here, according to different tribes. But for the most part, we know that these places had to be here already because they mentioned them in America in Arnold Montenegro book. He said fortresses, like not one fort, but multiple forts. This is not plural. I mean, this is not single. I mean, it's plural. Fortresses. Okay, towns, temples, mountains, sources, river, houses. Right. So fortresses. Right. Let's go back to the video. Right, so this is another one. This one is about to close out soon. So just go through a few of these just to show you, because like I said, you have to understand that it was a greater civilization that they're not telling you about. Like I said, they keep on telling us that, oh, they live as Indians. You can't see yourself. You can't see nothing remarkable about that. When all these people's writing about it, I mean, they are writing about we had towns, we had fuck paved roads, etc. Like how we haven't paved before modern the advancement of modern technology. You know what I'm saying? That's a question you gotta ask yourself. But you know, we seen how most of the roads was back in the day. They was brick roads, right? Before they started using tar and asphalt to cover them. That's another fort, Fort Wood. Look, this is in New York Bay. And like I said, they calling them forts. All of these might have been bays. I'm just telling you, all of them might have been bays where they calling these forts at. They might have been bays. Look, this is an island. Look, the ones that sits on the river might have been bays. Just definitely something interesting to take a look at. You got a lot of, I guess they don't know. Not being honest, because they don't know. But I know one thing: the guy who just was going over the Arnoldas Martinez book, he's seeing all of them fucking images that them are not fucking Indians. They're not Indians, because he even went through so much. Look, it's two white guys holding, and he's not even saying like, okay, well, these are Negroes, because he's not looking at in that aspect for them to be Negroes. All right, Fort Delaware. All right, look how that's a fucking building type structure right there, right on the mouth of the river. All right, where we going now? Fort Gaines. I think that's in Texas. No, that's in Alabama. Sorry about that. You see where they sit at? So you think Europeans came here and built this? And right at the right on the mouth of the river. Look, they got another one. You got Fort Gaines and Fort Morgan, right? Which I like. We don't know what they was called before they started calling them forts, because we know it wasn't Fort, the little Fort Jackson. We know that was taken over by Andrew Jackson, right? This is in Louisiana. It's in Virginia. Look at this one. Oh, you think these people had the talent to come here and map these shits out like this? Look at them. Shit is beautiful. Look. And it looked like a canal around it. This might have been, look, it's a canal around this motherfucker. Look at this shit. Look at it. Beautiful. And you see like a little town set up inside of them. Fort Jefferson. See, this is where all these people took all this shit over at. This is in Florida. Look, Key West, Florida. They only called forts because these people took them over and put their name on it. Hmm. Look, these are all these names that's on these forts is where these people listen in Bronx, New York. Look, all these forts is where these people took this shit over at, man, and put their fucking names on it. That's all they did. These were probably bays at the most because they sit right on the fucking bay. Look at this Fort Warren. This in Boston, Massachusetts. Let me see something real quick. Let me see what is the definition of the word bay. Oh shit! All right, here we go. Look, let's pause this real quick. Let's pause this real quick. I'm on to something. Etymology online. Let's look up what a bay is. Because I'm hard pressed to believe that they was called forts after they took them over. That's what they was called. Forts. I think these are all trading ports where we was doing trade at. All right, so look the word bay up. All right, so say Barker High. We're not looking for the verb. Look for the noun. It's two different nouns. So it's the inlet. Inlet. A recess in the shore or sea or lake. The recess in the lake. Where do we see most of these places at? They're on either the sea, a lake, or river, right? Um, perhaps ultimately from Iberian, see? Celtic, rather. All right. They say opening the wall, especially a space between two columns, late 14th century. They opening the whole a gulf. All right. Inlet and sea. They say it is the bay and stick bay. All right. I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory. All right. So we see it say an inlet or outlet, see a lake, right? So let's go back. We still good, right? Y'all still hear me, right? All right, rude ass people. All right, so these shits is everywhere. You see, shit is everywhere, bro. I mean, sis, brothers, this look, this is in Connecticut. Here's another one, right? So you think all of these different places the British was at, and like I said, you got to do the knowledge on the British. The British brought you here to be slaves, then they got overthrown by some American or white colonists, and then the white colonists continued their practice and enslave us. The fuck out of here when they was the slaves. No, they continue their practices to take over the resources. That's what they was doing. The same thing in the 1900s when KKK come, they was running you off the land and taking over your shit. That's all they was doing. The same thing they did with these fucking forts. The same thing they did with the World Fair, which we get showed. All these beautiful buildings and dome-like buildings. We seen them. We seen them right behind Montezuma. So we already know. Like I said, all you have to do is connect. See, the connection is finding them in North America. And like I said, well, we went over how many fucking fairs we went over? We went over at least about Let me see something. Let me see. Where's we at? All right, hold on. I'm just looking for something real quick so I can find it. I think I shut it down. Yeah, it's on my other computer. Um, all right, let's keep it going. This one almost over with anyway. This is Fort Pulaski. Now remember, they were talking about the Pulaskis. This is in Georgia. I forgot exactly what Pulaski was referring to, but I believe Pulaski had something to. Pulaski was also an Indian act, if I'm not mistaken. Is anybody familiar with that about Pulaski? And what you say, oh, future Montezuma, the Moorish emperor. Hey, that's what they called him. I ain't call him that. There shouldn't be nobody calling him that if he wasn't that, especially at that time before any of us was here. So we could speculate all we want to what people was meaning. You can't speak up for nobody 500-600 years ago, especially when you going off of what you learn now. Like I said, a lot of people in that last video when I showed them sources, they sitting there questioning this lady, or why are you showing a white lady? So who the fuck am I supposed to show? I supposed to show a fucking Indian telling you this? There's no Indians telling you none of this shit. This one right here. Let's go to this one. All right, let's deal with this fake history, right? Shout out to this brother right here. Let me see. All right, as soon as it load up. All right, well, as soon as this shit load up. We just waiting for this shit to load up any day now. Here we go. I just waiting for the shit. It's playing my bad. All right, let's do it right here. All right. I'm gonna let him rock it out.
1909 was a French phrenologist and historian whose works on chronology, that is, Scaliger chronology, were among the greatest contributions of Renaissance in historical and classical studies. Source encyclopedia.
All right, so where he at right now? Let me just get this shit together. All right, just to show you where we at. I appreciate you guys for being. Shit is just taking a little longer than it should. And we're gonna shit it out. Let me see something. I think it might have been. All right, let me give me a little bit of time up. Come on, computer. All right, let me see something. Let me make sure. No, I think it's one of these. I think this is it. This is one of them. This is one of them. This is one of them. I'm actually looking for the that. And what he basically saying in this video is about how the timeline was created, right? Um, let me go back over here. I'm gonna use his link. All right, which one was it? Oh, it was this one. All right, when this load up. Well, actually, I think it was the same. Yeah. Yeah, this is good right here. I'm just gonna start off with whatever, let him play it just so you see, right? So it says, had history been temperate? It says based on. Let me make sure you guys can still hear me, right? Mic check, mic check. It's plus one if you guys can hear me. All right, so this is what he read from. I'm gonna let him play. I'm gonna play it out, right? But before I get done, I'm gonna just read through a little bit of it. All right. So it say, has history been tampered with? It said based on the applied by us mathematical method. It's saying it was proved that Scaligerin, that's his name, Scaligerin, chronology, is saying therefore Scaligerin history of antiquity and Middle Ages is totally wrong. Moreover, it appears that our history right up into the end of whatever century that is, I can't read Roman numerals, it's saying was consciously falsified at the epoch of whatever century it is. Historical chronicle all classical civilizations from ancient Egypt to the Ottoman Empire is still being compressed into falsified Earth time frame in 6,000 years, right? Look, 6,000 years, like he said, like we all say, right? All right, so this is Dionysus, right? So saying was a Scullingerian Jesuit chronologist, best known as the inventor of the what? BC and AD dating method, right? So he invented this dating method when? I mean, well, we should see when he invented it, but so he came up with the BC and AD dating method in so-called around, we're gonna say around the 1600s. He had to be around because remember when they made the Gregorian calendar? The Gregorian calendar was created in 1565 or 1573 or something like that. All right, he was born in 1583, right? All right, so let's keep it moving. Cause my man gonna show you some critical things. I don't have his the pictures he got, so I'm gonna let him build on that, right? So it say he is the inventor of the BC and the AD dating method, which is adapted to the number of years in the Gregorian calendar, right? Which is adapted the number of years in the Gregorian calendar that we use in the West and other parts of the world today. As you may already know, BC stand for before Christ and AD stand for Anno Domano. It's saying in the year of our Lord, right? It is important to know that Dionysius is saying who is based on the Schologerian biblical chronology that he single-handedly developed, calculated the Earth age to be 6,000 years. So he is the motherfucker who came up and said that the Earth is 6,000 years, right? You see this shit right here? Look. He is the one who basically came up with the BC and the AD dating method. He also came up with this, he single-handedly developed. So one person came up and developed and calculated the Earth to be 6,000 years old. Wow. And they still going off of that shit today, right? They're saying while scientists have proven the planet to be much older than 6,000 years, perhaps billions of years, the historical chronology of all classical civilization from ancient Egypt to the Ottoman Empire is still being compressed into falsified Earth ages, time frames, and 6,000 years, right? All right. So you got this guy right here who is a Russian a so-called doctor and of physics and mathematics, right? His name is Altala T Fomenko, right? And them was the books that I was showing you earlier, right? So let's go down. Let's read a little bit more, right? So what is Skellingerian chronology, right? It's saying the chronology of the entire history is almost all the classic civilizations was developed by a man named Joseph Slinger. It's saying Joseph Slinger, it's saying he was born in 1540, 1609, was a French philologist and historian who works on chronology, i.e. Skillinger chronology, saying were among the greatest contributions of the Renaissance scholar in historical and classical studies. It's saying sources, the Encyclopedia Britannica, right? So look, it says in his work, Schollinger investigated ancient systems and determined epoch calendars and computations of time. Schollinger had a number of students, but his most famous student was Dionysius, right? All right. So let's go down some more. All right. So it said Dionysius, right? It said Dionysius was we touched on that. All right, so yeah, we touched on that part already when he created the dating system. All right, and he was single-handedly involved with saying that the Earth is 6,000 years old, right? All right, so this is the gentleman right here. This is Fomenko. All right, so let me read a little bit about Fomenko, right? All right, so it say the new monumental research by Flamenco is saying doctor of physics and mathematics that literally ripped our perception of our history of mankind, shreds proving some increasingly sounds scientific material as evidence of his theory. It's saying the experienced reader shall naturally shrug off his rather straightforward suggestions of our of no, I'm saying of ours as ridiculous. After all, we know everything about history. Our sources, Egyptian, Roman, and Greek, but mostly Roman. It's saying, well, for the most part, give or take a few hundred inconsistencies, which are to be blamed for the ignorance of the scribes. It's saying great heavens of Roman sources are just as thin as the imprimerio. It's saying where does our knowledge of history really come from? Shall we stop and think for a minute? Huh? Remember, shall we stop and think for a minute, Aborigines or Tanchans? Shall we stop and think for a minute? All right. All right. So let me see something real quick. So let me see something. I want to see how I go into, because we got a lot of shit here. So all right. So let me go back to the top right here and start reading from the top right here. All right, so we clear on that, right? Dionysius and Skillinger is the one who created the BC and the AD date method, and they also the people who are responsible for saying that the Earth is 6,000 years old. All right, so there is no AD, there is no BC. We know the Gregorian calendar was created. Fucking some people say it was only the 500th century. It wasn't even, because my man gonna show you. I ain't going to give it away. Right? I'm gonna read a little bit of this, right? All right. So it say created finally in the, I can't do the Roman numeral thing. It's saying century AD as accepted today. Chronology and history of the ancient medieval world evidently contains big mistakes. It said many outstanding scientists understood it and discussed during a long period of time, but it appeared to be a difficult task to build a new non-contradictory concept of chronology. Starting in 1975, a group of mathematicians, mainly in Moscow State University, was engaged in the development of this problem. Interesting results were received and published both in the scientific periodical, saying print in in separate monographs, saying while underlying that the new concept of chronology is based mainly on analysis and historical sources, with the method of modern mathematical science, statistics, and a vast computer calculation. Task chronology to put in order the events into proper way. It's saying, or a temporary scale based on available information to the task naturally fits into the field of applications of modern mathematics, statistics, and theory information. All right, so modern mathematics and statistics, and statistics in a way is kind of pseudo too, because it's actually like it's not 100% accurate. Like when you it's not accurate. Statistics is not accurate. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, it depends on if you take data for something, right? If you take data for something, yeah, you could come up with statistics. But when we start getting to tables and all F tables and all this, that, and third, and you coming up and you trying to calculate this shit just off of analysis of the numbers don't come out right. But Sky is definitely on point with some of his work, right? So let's go now. Let me see something real quick before I let my man take it over. I'm gonna let my man take it over, and we're gonna be out of here. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Like I said, this is a freestyle right here. The videos that I want to do, I can't do because like my computer's going to definitely act funny, right? So for the moment, I can't do it. All right. So let's go into the video and let him build on it. All right. So I'm gonna stop here.
So in his work, Scaliger investigated ancient systems of determining epochs, calendars, and computations of time. Scaliger had a number of students, but his most famous student was Dionysius Petavius, and Dionysius the Little, or Dionysius the Pellet, blah, blah, blah. So Dionysius Petavius, 1583 to 1652, was a Scaligerian Jesuit. There we go. Jesuit chronologist, best known as the inventor of the BCAD dating system, okay, which is where it turned to before Christ and Anno Domini, which is in the year of our Lord. So what he did is he changed it from the the IJ and the X in front of the date that meant in the year of our Lord, and he changed it to having an AD or a BC. And when they did that, they just conveniently kept all the I's and J's and turned them into ones. So they added 1,000 years to the calendar. All right, so let's have a look at a few more pictures I've got here. Okay, so this is Anatoly Fomenko, the guy behind it all. Like I said, he works with a team in Russia that was actually set up. It's a big sort of scholarly foundation sort of organization in Russia that they're trying to get back to actual factual, proper research, because, as we all know, science and education and facts, that have just all gone out the window. Here we go. This is a gravestone. It's a new bridge, 2.25 miles, and you can see that's a definite J again, J794. J for G.
So as you can see, this is a fucking J. This ain't no damn one. So it's saying 1794, right? I mean, well, 794, right? This is a fucking J, but look, we're going to get further into it.
Our Lord 794. So this is what it used to be, but they all went down to ones. Okay. Next, again here, I'm not sure what this.
All right, sorry, y'all, for the commercial. But if you like to help out, I mean, they got St. Jude's, some kids are sick. They need some support.
From. It looks Europe, Germany, somewhere around there. And on full is full, But as you can see, that's a J, 1686. It looks like, well, that's what they're telling you it is, but it's actually a J, 686, in the year of the Lord, 686. So they've added 1,000 years. Here's another one, J, 623. All right, so we're a lot closer to the path than we've been taught to believe, guys. Another one with a J in the year of our Lord, 648. Okay, this is off a book cover, I believe. And as you can see, this is 656. You can see that's not a one. Again, it's a different size to the numbers here. I for Isis, which is a Greek 656. We've already seen that one. Oops. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is a bit small. I'm going to have to zoom in, but this is a book. Hopefully we can see this. We might not be able to, but the date's down there, so it's a small image. But that's also another I. I think it's 636, that one. Okay, so another one here is another book. As you can see down here, I687, you can see that's definitely not a number one. this is one of the bases for the chronology. Why 1,000 years was added. Here are some coins. A definite I, look at that. I-670 on this coin. Another one is a definite capital I-803. It's even in a different font. Same as this I exactly. I-803. Okay, that's the year 803, not 1803. This one as well. You can see that's an I, it's not a 1. Okay, so this I here comes down, bent at the bottom. This is a capital I, so it's got a bit more of an A going down, but bent at the bottom. It's an I, and that's 1923. This one, you can see that's not a number 1. You can see the little, whatever that is, feet at the bottom, 796. And if you come over here and look at these, the T has got the same feet, because they're letters. Like that's a letter, they're numbers. You can see it here on the H's, the R's, got the same feet. So it's I-796. Here's another one. Again, you can see, that's an I. Someone stylized sort of J, I'm not sure. And look at the big gap between there, 692, and there's no gap here. I-692, or J maybe. Got a capital I here. These are capitals. It's definitely.
And if you see, look at that double-headed bird right there, right? You see the double-headed bird? That's the Byzantine and the Roman Empire bird, right? But he was even saying that the Roman Empire never existed until the fucking 16, 17, or what we assume to be the 16, 1700s, okay? Because if this is an eye on it, then we are in we don't know what the fucking time is because they just created some new shit.
All right, here we have another one. Here we have 768, and we have that same kind of stylized kind of J looking eye sort of figure, but it's definitely not number 1. You can see it's even a different font to these, numbers. So in the year of our Lord 768, not 1768. Here we have another one. Look at this massive capital I, 1553. And again, with this one, you can see an I here. It's the same as that. There's another one. There's another one. So it's an I, not a 1. It's an I. Okay, here we have another one, and as you can see, this is a definite J, and back here you can put like a cross, like for in there of our Lord Jesus, 766, guys, and
you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? The reason why they was using I first because the H and I became the J. J didn't exist until after the 1600s. That's why you see anything that's after the 1600s that has a J on it for most cases, right? But they probably go back and forth for the most part, though. But we do know that the H and I forms a J, right? So, I mean, this is the reason why you start to see the J's now once you get past the 16th century, right? 600th century, according to what he's saying.
A sort of symbol, some nice twirly spiral symbols on the side there. But yeah, that's not a 1. That's definitely not a 1. 766. Excuse me. Here's another one. This one's J. You can see that's J. 6. What is that? 652. So they've put like a hyphen or something in there, but J652. I don't think there's any J's, unfortunately, in this writing, but yeah, it's definitely, that's not a 1. Look at that. Okay, and now we have, this is just an old sort of poster that I found, and as you can see here, I626, that's an I. You can see it's an L, but you can see it's the same, it's not a 1, that's an I. Victoria. Okay, see that eye there? Victoria, that's the same as that. That's an I, 626. Okay, not 1626. So what's been going on with our history, guys? I mean, it added 1,000 years. This one, let's see if we can see it. It's up here. It's a bit small, but you can see it's another I, 626. And it's a different font. It's smaller than the numerals. There's an I there. Big, it's not the best. It's not the best picture, but yeah. Here's another one. So this stuff, it's all over the place if you start to look in these old things. That's a definite I, 598. Okay. You can even see there's a big gap between the I and the 5 than there are between the numerals. Different font as well. Okay, so let's get that one back. And here's another tombstone with a definite I. Look at that, definite I. 734. I'm not sure what the AI at the bottom means, but that I is the same as that I. Why would they have written A1? I'm not sure, So it's a different size and everything. I 734. All right, so that's it, guys. So yeah, there's just a few pictures of the proofs that basically all the dating used to be I till X before the year, just to indicate in the year of our Lord. It was Jesus or Isis in the Greek, or the X meant Christos. And yes, Anatoly Fomenko, check out his work. But yeah, he's sort of worked it out that all the dates were wrong based on solar eclipses and excuse me, equinoxes and lunar and solar phenomena, because nothing added up. So he checked it out. This is one of the things that come out of his research is that all these I's, J's, and X's were changed by Joseph Scaliger, who was a Jesuit monk in the 1600s, who basically rewrote all of chronology, and he's the one guy who's sort of up there is the guy who rewrote chronology, and he got it wrong by 1,000 years. Now, whether that was planned or not is another question, but I'm sure we all have our thoughts that it probably was. So there you go. Hope you enjoyed that one, guys. 1,000 years added to our history. So the Dark Ages, the Middle Ages, they never existed. They were just added as a story, and that's why nothing happened in that 1,000 years. All right, have an awesome day, and as always, stay autodidactic, guys, because self-education is the way forward. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next upload. Bye now.
All right, you guys, what you guys think about that? Let me see what you guys talking about. What you guys think about that? All right, I'm looking in the chat room. What you guys think about that? And we look at the Gregorian calendar. The Gregorian calendar started in the 1500s, and they lying about them are definitely numbers. Them are definitely them aren't no damn ones. That's a damn J, and that's definitely a damn I. So, like I said, at the end of the day, we talk about time. We bring it. I do that myself, but I had to go back and look at the shit over. And shout out to my brother Coda, man, for definitely bringing the Gregorian calendar, because I wasn't looking into none of that. And brother brother who I study under was actually going over some of the stuff or whatever. And shout out to him. Like I said, when I get information, I share the information. I give credit and props to those that do, or where I got my information from. So, you can see that I learn and I study off of other people as well. But for the most part, like I said, when we dealing with this time shit, we know that none of this time existed. There was no BC, before current era. There was no AD. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, man, I hope you guys definitely appreciate the bill. Check out some of them world fairs and see if you could probably come up with something those. But I tell you one thing, in all of them sites where them world fairs is at, it was Negroes who lived in them areas. And like I said, they took over them so-called bays, which them excuse me, them Starforts was sitting on a bay of whether a river, lake, or sea. You understand? And they changed them to forts because every time you see one of these Europeans, Fort Jefferson, Fort Jackson, Fort this person, Fort that person, Fort this person, Fort McHenry, these are all things that after the 1800s that was taking over these forts, that when we was warring, they was taking them forts. You know what I'm saying? So they're not responsible for building none of them forts. We built the fort, we built them, let me see something. We built these as well. If you see these, already know what these is, because these domes, these Europeans building these fucks at that point in time. So we already knew that we had to build these. Like I said, gotta take it of Indian. Stop letting people tell you, yeah, we done what we all we just wasn't no people lived in teepees and all this other shit that you not probably properly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, none of us know history because it's all his story, so we know that his story is a fucking mystery or a damn lie in most cases, man. So I said, man, at the end of the day, you guys, sports. I like this one in Charlotte. This one in Charlotte is beautiful. I'm not gonna front. This is beautiful right here. Like I said, you take yourself outside of this so-called primitive being shit and you go back to what we was talking about. Let me see something real quick. Oh, they call that the West Indian exposition, right? Let me see something. Let me see if I can get some pictures of this before we get out of here. Before we get out, let's see if we can get some pictures of this shit. Cause that's interesting. Who lives in Charlotte? Have anybody seen them buildings in Charlotte? Okay, somebody on here has to live at least close to Charlotte. Let me see something real quick. Oh, all right, here we go right here. And got Charlotte. That's a fucking palm. Same thing you see in what's the name, South Carolina, right? Call this West Indian exposition, right? Look at that. Let's go to some more. We got some more right here. All right, let's go to see more. Let's see this right here before we get out of here. All right, here we go. I see all these buildings look the fucking same, right? All of them. Look at this. Look like the damn Capitol building. Right? Look at that. Oh no, I ain't want to go back there. Let me see something. All of these buildings. Look at this shit right here. I ain't never seen this. This is in South. This is an auditorium in South Carolina. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is a post off, y'all. Look. Look at this shit. Look at this. Lying motherfuckers, man. This shit is ridiculous, man. How these people that fucking had us, man, and lied to us and played. Look at this shit. Look, they all sitting on these damn fucking canals, tape joints, man. Ain't these people ain't build this shit, man. They ain't build none of this shit, y'all. Real talk. Look how the overview look. Look at the in the back, man. Like I said, now once you find out, let's say for example, right now, if you had definite proof that we was responsible for building this, then what would you say about yourself? Hmm? Then what would you say about yourself? To some people, this is irrelevant. Genealogy is the only thing that's important. And like I said, it's definitely important. You have to know who you are, who your family is, to get where you're going, right? But you also have to know your history and have to know your creed and, like I said, your history. So, at the end of the day, if these Europeans didn't build these structures that you find here, and there's also castles or whatever, I'm probably gonna do another build on that because that's a video within itself. Um, but for the most part, yeah, man, that's it, man. They call this Cotton Palace, right? Let's see this Cotton Palace. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. It's a in the sunken garden of South Carolina, right? So that's Cotton Palace, right? Let me see something. So they got a Cotton Palace. Hold up, man. In Texas too. Where else they got a Cotton Palace at? Let's see. Look at this shit in Texas. Let's how this look. Hold up. Oh, they don't want to give me no more. Let's go back. You know what? Var, I see 444 all the time. It's supposed to be an angel number or L number according to some people and what they think about it. It also has something to do with being intuitiveness. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Being in tune with thyself, right? Look, look at this shit right here. This is Baylor University. Look at this shit. You think these people created this shit? Really? And that's, hold up. This is the same thing right there. This is in Waco, Texas. Look. Look at that shit. Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, man, man, time ain't right. No BC, no AD. The world is older than 6,000 years because one man, Dionysus, came up with that. And like I said, man, at the end of the day, man, you gotta keep studying, man. I'll be bored just doing videos about Indians or keep showing these fucking mongoloid. I get bored on doing that. At some point in time, we have to start getting an understanding to the history or getting an understanding to the technology that we was working with, man. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't living in the fucking TPs. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I like to refer back to this because this tells you right here in a nutshell what we was dealing with. And also match this up with the Samuel Rafferquay book, The Primitive Nations of America, The Primitive Black Nations of America, right? Um, so the unknown world is a description of America and the Southland containing the origins of America, Southlander, remarkable voyages, right? Quality shores, right? Islands, cities, and fortresses, right? Right? Towns, temples, right? They call them temples. He calling them temples, right? Right? Mountains, sources, houses, right? Houses, not teepees. Don't say nothing about no fucking teepee, right? Nothing. Say Nathan about a teepee, right? So at the end of the day, man, hopefully you guys understand this shit, man. Like I said, man, it's a lot to take it. You dealing with a lot of this history, man, and you have to take it and you have to pretty much study it, man, because one thing I can show you one thing for certain, right? You got images like this that's showing you we had these star forts on the mouth of the river. Like I said, they only call them star forts. They not even forts. They only became forts once the European took them over. Prior to that, I assume that they might have been bays. You know what I'm saying? They might have been what you call a bay, because you see a lot of bays around here. A lot of so-called, you see them all over, and they like I said, they sit right off the sea, the land. I mean, the lakes or the rivers, right? And that's the same thing you see right here, man. So, like I said, with that being said, man, let me see something real quick. Let me see something, one more thing before we get out of here. So, seeing that we have obelisks over here, we seen that we had these star forts, and let me show you something else, right? Do you know in the Civil War they was using camels? Look, look at this shit. All right, computer, come on. That's right. The Statue of Liberty sitting on top of one. Rule Ebo. You're right. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look, Confederate flag, right? Which that's the X, right? The X is for that. What did they say? They said most of our people we had an X or somewhere in our so-called language, right? That's what this X is for. Shout out to AP for bringing that to my attention or whatever. And just put the stars. We know that we was already dealing with the sacred geometry, so we was dealing with the stars because the star is a symbol of what you see in Atlantis, right? All right, look, say old Douglas was the faithful, patient camel of the 43rd MS, mean probably Mississippi infantry, right? It said Douglas was a Doomsday camel and was given to Colonel W.H. Moore by Lieutenant W.H. Hargrove, right? It's saying Moore signed Douglas, right? Now I found that to be some wild shit that these niggas had camels in the Civil War, and they buried them like a human being. Look, gave him a tombstone and all, right? And just one more thing before I get out. I'm gonna play one more thing for you guys real quick. AP played this last night. I wasn't present when he played it, but I just want to get my commentary on it before we get out of here. Trying to find out what book this guy was reading from, but it's definitely a piece of an interesting piece of history, whatever book this guy was reading. Now you see the video long. I watched shit twice already, right? So let me see. Let me put the shit. You know what? Let me let's do it this way. Just waiting for it to load up, people. What the fuck taking so damn long? Let me close this one. I'm gonna start a new tab. This shit is taking damn long. Come on, computer. Damn, it's doing good, right? Now we back. Oh, all right, here we go. See. Come on, computer. All right, here we go. I'm gonna let this play. I'm just gonna give my commentary and my opinion on what he's saying. I'm so sorry for the technical issues. Glad you guys are rocking with me.
But called Scar. Su meaning fire, bask, and cure.
All right, let me open it up. All right, now listen to the connections you make if you guys
Curiously meaning water in the same constellation. Serpents can be found among the Maya and Aztecs on the other side of the ocean. In fact, the ancient Basques also referred to their goddess as Maya. In Greek mythology, Maya is the daughter of Atlas, and it is perhaps coincident.
started over from right here.
Proximity. There are also some overlaps with the original Berber language of Northwest Africa. What is most significant, though, is the overlap of the Basque language to the now extinct Nahuatl language of the Aztecs. When you hear Nahuatl, Iberian, and Basque spoken, you'll actually hear the relation. The three languages are especially unique in their frequent use of the sound and letter X. There is an Iberian sculpture dated to the 4th century BC called Lady of Elt. Locals refer to her as the goddess of Atlantis because they intuitively feel that both the Iberian and the Basque people may have originated in that sunken land. If archaeologists and historians have great difficulty tracing the origin of these peoples, perhaps that's because their land no longer exists. Basque people also worshipped a goddess as their main deity. They call her Mari. Basque legend connects her to storms, rain, and water. The Basque word Amari means mother. Basque mythology says she was married to a male serpent called Sugar. Su meaning fire in Basque and curiously meaning water in Turkish. Same consonant talks of feathered serpents can be found among the Maya and the Aztecs on the other side of the ocean. In fact, the ancient Basques also referred to their main goddess as Maya. In Greek mythology, Maya is the daughter of Atlas, And it is perhaps no coincidence that the Spanish mar refers to the sea and the ocean. Genetic, linguistic, and mythological link to the Mayas of northern South America. But it gets even more interesting.
You guys check that video out, right? But you heard how he said that the Basque, the Berber, and the Aztecs had the same. The Aztecs spoke the language called Nahuatl or whatever, and they saying it was the same fucking language because they said the X and they see the X all in it, right? What do they call the people of Mexico? The Chi, right? The Chi people, right? We also see that in so-called algebraic expressions. X equals, you know what I'm saying? We see X1, and then statistics you see X. See like X in the same type of forms. But they basically like you have to distribute. It's a little different with statistics though. But however it go, he's saying that you see he connected the people over there in the Iberian Peninsula to the people over here. So now what he's saying that the Basque, when you find out who the Basque people was in Spain and Portugal. Okay? And they were seafarers, they was fishers, they was astronomers, they just using different fucking terms for these people, confusing people, right? So now when you look the Basque up, now they white people, right? But prior to that, you know, I find it funny that one of their goddess name is Mari, the other guy's name is Amar. I mean, I don't know, though. I mean, you gotta at some point in time start connecting it, because it ain't just sitting on no damn Indian reservation and that's all you want to learn. Then you in the wrong damn channel. There's a lot of other channels that cater to that Indian shit where you can hear that all fucking day long. You know, you're not gonna hear that shit here. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you know, you could look at the so-called connections. That's why I connected the last video. I connected, and you know, people was bugging. They was like, "Oh, well, why you show a white sky? Who the fuck was I supposed to show it? You niggas any other time pull up white people in books and shit and use them as references." So when you hear a white person say they refer to the people in Mexico as so-called fucking Moors, and you, I don't want that shit. That shit, I don't want to hear, because you don't want to admit it. And like I said, I bring the sources, whether you can swallow them, whether you don't swallow them. I don't give a fuck. I know what the fuck I think, and ain't nobody going to change my mind on what I think. No matter how you flip it, bounce it, twist it, whatever, you're not going to change my mind on what I think. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know goddamn well ain't no fucking primitive Indians building them up. And I'm not saying that they was more. I'm just saying that these people, whoever these Indians or these Aborigines was, they had fucking the science. They had astronomy, cosmology, geometry, and civics. Okay? That's cosmology and civics and everything and all of that. So for you to build any of that shit, you had to have civics. You know what I'm saying? But for the most, like I said, man, I'm just, you know, I'm a researcher, man, and I enjoy researching this shit, and I enjoy connecting the dots. Some of these other Aborigines is not gonna be honest with you like I am. You know what I'm saying? Because some of them is not even well studied. Some of the motherfuckers can't go outside the 1800s, man. They can't. Some of these niggas stay between the 1600s and the 1800s. And they tell me, oh yeah, when I go back to documents, the 1600s, we was being called Indians, motherfucker, because they applied the term in 1400s, you dummy. And you don't even know what that means. So, shout out to A1 chat room. Shout out to all the people who rock with me. Whether you don't rock with me, just come get the information. You ain't gotta agree with me. You ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying, believe my opinion. You come get the information and try to apply it to where you at now. Because I'm gonna tell you like this, right? One of the reasons why we down mentally is because they give you these primitive ass structures, right? And they give you these primitive ass people, and then you don't even know that your people was doing this type of shit. There is definitely case to where people need to start connecting, because if these world fairs was built by us, we see these structures all through Mexico, through Central and South America. And you know what? I can't even show that shit right now. Let me see something. Nah, I can't. My other computer. I could show you Tia Notion land. Tia Notion land got them same fucking round buildings, them same structures, yo. I could easily pull that up for you and show you. Let me see something real quick. Let me shut this down for a minute. I'm gonna show. All right, so I'm back up in this motherfucker. Let me see something. Let me turn this one. All right, sorry about that. All right, so let's go back. Let me show you guys something. Remember the structures I showed y'all too. All right. All right, don't tell me soon as I fucking come over here, this shit start bugging. All right, now here you go. All right, so let's go back into here. All right, bet. Let's get in here real quick. I just want to show y'all something real quick. This is something different too. It's also got a couple other joints. We're gonna go over the Great Law of Peace. We're gonna go over some of these creation stories as well. Some of the Iroquois, the so-called Cherokee, etc. All right, let's get the Tia Notion in. All right, hold up. Let me see something. I think it's a little further down. And look, this is a state building. Look, this is Washington, D.C., my dude. See this? Look at Washington, D.C. Look at that shit. Look, that shit go underground. Mm-hmm. Look, same shit consistent with what we seen in all these other places in America, right? Look, only thing these niggas did was just fucking build on top of what was here. I don't even think they built this on top of, but look, This looks similar to this right here, right? This is in Washington, D.C. Look just consistent with this right here. Hey, you know what? I think I got that shit on my other oh no. I think I did have it up here. No, I don't. It's on the other computer. You guys remember what the fuck that shit looked like though. Y'all seen it. Y'all remember. All right. So let's go to Tia Notes and learn real quick. Yeah, I gotta put all these books on a hard drive. All of the extra ones I got. Here you go, right here. Look, this is Tia Notion Land. This is what they had. This is what was in Tia Notion Land. All right, look, this is Tia Notion Land right here. This is in Central. This is in Mexico City. Same shit you see in Chicago, St. Louis. Same thing you see. All of these buildings I pulled up all got these same similar fucking structures, right? Look. Look. Same similar fucking same shit. It's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing we've seen in Chicago. We've seen in the St. Louis World Fair. We've seen in numerous different places. They all have the same fucking shape. Look, this is after they tore it down. This was a pyramid right here. Okay? All right, that's a little glimpse at Tia Nochland. It's another little glimpse at it. You see how it look? It looks similar to them same cities you seen with them fucking canals running through it. Have motherfucking like a little roll. You see, it's the same exact shit. It's just the same exact shit. You just gotta really be open minded to it. All right. So look just like the Washington Monument too, what we just seen. So I mean, at the end of the day, man, you have to really do the research, do the knowledge to it. Look, same exact shit. Same thing. It's just this one is just bigger. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as this right here. Same thing. These just multiple buildings. Look, same type of building, same type of shit we seen in all of them other places. Look, same shit. They all got that little thing on top of the fucking dome. So I said, man, at the end of the day, man, it's your brother Hanu L. Try to bring the good information to you, you know what I'm saying? Try to put people on point, try to give you the information. It's saying, I'm Algonquin, I study 4 different dialects, the Algonquin and Sioux dialect. It's I can assure you that you are wrong. Look at the old, what do you mean I'm wrong? What am I wrong about, knuckle dragger? All these dialects is a fucking most of all these dialects that people send in. I'm about to get out of AP. All these dialects that people speak in either came from the Phoenicians or is Hebrew or it's a form of Arabic. See, if you study this shit and you find you can't study it if you don't understand it. You see what I'm saying? Because you just going to reject the information. A lot of people, the reason why they don't understand some of the stuff I'll be saying, because you already then rejected the information because somebody that made you reject it. You have never did your own personal research. A lot of people, I'm not saying you knuckle dragger, but a lot of these other individuals have never did. They rely on other people to come and drop them off information. They don't never check none of these fucking sources and never connect the civilization. I should not see buildings. I should not see buildings that's similar in Spain and Portugal. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Because I didn't even pull up the Spain and Portugal structures. I mean, you guys want me to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. All right, what I want to do. Architecture. No, I know that ain't how you spell it, but I'm saying in Granada. Granada. Spain, let's see, Spain. I'm freestyling with this. Telling you, all these ports was trading posts. All of them. I'm going to probably end it after this because I see my computer is probably about to shut down in a minute. If it don't pull up these images. Let me see, you guys are lucky. All right, man, come on, computer. Let me see something. All right, let's click on this one. Let's see what the images show us. Look, see them same archways. Look at this building right here. It ain't exactly what we was looking at, but it has a similar type structure, right? I just try to do the knowledge on shit. I don't be trying to stay all stuck to the Americas and not open my mind up, because a lot of this shit you gotta open your mind up to understand, man. As far as us being Indians, that's wonderful. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock nobody. If you connect yourself to a tribe, that's wonderful. But don't be a Title 25 Indian at the end of the fucking day. Know the difference from what a Title 25 Indian is. And do you fall under the Alaskan Native Act? Because if you fall under the Alaskan Native, that's what most of these people are thriving for. Most of these people want to be Native American United States citizens. That's it. All of this shit is all under the same thing. They throw different terms out there to make you think that, you know what I'm saying? What? So you want to join a tribe and be part of some primitive shit? And then you reconstructing your culture according to what you see Native Americans doing? And they know goddamn well them people ain't got no history like ours. So, at the end of the day, man, I got to get out. I've been fucking on him for 4 hours, y'all. You guys stay safe. Guys, get some oregano oil, get colloidal silver. You need to clean anything. Definitely use food grade peroxide. And definitely be safe out there, man. And keep doing your research. Don't stop with just you. Do your genealogy. Do it. Do your genealogy. Connect yourself back to whatever area and whatever so-called nation that was in that area. But I'm going to tell you like this. If it's anything after 1800s, these 5 civilized tribes are all motherfucking United States citizens. Because these are not none of the original tribes that was there. The Choctaw, Chickasaw, the Seminoles. It was people called Seminoles, but that wasn't the original. That was a band that they put together, and they put that shit under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. The same thing with the Cherokees under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Same thing with the Choctaw under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. Same thing with the Chickasaw under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. And all these motherfuckers that get these so-called what they call them what the fuck is them shits called the casinos and all that, they all under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. And you under the Bureau of Indian Affairs, and you are Native American under the Alaskan Indian Act, and you are a motherfucking United States citizen. Show and proved yesterday. You guys seen it for yourself. You know what native mean, and all these people that's claiming to be Native Americans are United States citizens. So if you want to go under the Alaskan Indian Act and be under the BIA or whatever, then you might as well just continue to be an African American, because all that shit is made up, and all that shit puts you under the jurisdiction of them. So remember, the key of the moral story is Indians not taxed, man. You want to stick with something, you want to go somewhere with that. If you part of a tribe and you still pay taxes, then you in the wrong you in the wrong thing. Because what would be the purpose of you indigenous to this land, but yet you being treated just like the regular people who came here? What would be the purpose of being indigenous then? And niggas like, oh, you doing this? Yeah, you motherfucking right now. I might be doing this to get out of town. I'm doing this for cultural purposes, but if the tax part come with the cultural purposes, then why wouldn't I want to be part of that? So remember, man, if you part of any of these tribes and they telling you you're under the BIE and you don't understand under Alaskan Native Act that these motherfuckers are United States citizens, then you definitely are barking up the wrong tree. Don't listen to a lot of these fucking chiefs, because a lot of these chiefs are United States. They trying to get you to be under United States citizens and be under them. And like I said, do your research. Don't believe what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I show and prove with most of the stuff that I put out there. You know what I'm saying? Showed you guys last night. Go to AP channel. I'm not pulling up on this one. But for at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You got to know exactly what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Anybody under Bureau of Indian Affairs is a motherfucking a United States citizen. That's straight. That's facts, man. If you're under the Bureau of Indian Affairs, you're a United States citizen. So with that being said, you already know who this is. This is your brother Hanu L. Thank everybody for coming through, joining me. Thank you guys for being patient with the technical difficulties we have. Culture Freedom will be here soon. And like anything else, man, you know, that's it. Definitely, if you like to join, you like to cop yourself some Aboriginal gear, go to my T-shirt Spring app. If you guys, I ain't put it in the link because it's on my what's not. I'll put in a link later on if you guys matter of fact, when I edit it, so I'll put in a link. But you guys stay safe out there, man. At the end of the day, man, don't, like I said, you know, do your research, man. If other people is giving you information that's helping you or whatever, then stick with that, man. I'm not here to tell you, I'm not a genealogist or whatever. Sister Bethy can help you with that, as well as you can ask your family or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you go back to that. Now, how you going to reclaim your culture? Because you don't even know your culture. You're going to go back to Native Americans, looking at them at the fucking powwow, shaking like they fucking having a seizure and shit, you know what I'm saying, looking all stupid. Like, I couldn't go to powwow and see no Native Americans there. And I'm not saying like nothing to the effect. I wouldn't feel like I'm whole, because I know goddamn well I ain't part of them. I know goddamn well all these people who saying they see Negroes here, they saying that because they really did see Negroes here. They're not saying that because they know the difference from a Negro and a Mongoloid and a European. You understand? We the ones who don't know the fucking difference. We sit here, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you motherfucker put a straight hair fucking Mongoloid Indian next to a damn nigga who got similar features or whatever. What are you implying? Are you saying we came from them or they came from us? So if they came from us, why do they still got their culture and we classified as African Americans? Because them motherfuckers sold us out. So that's the reason why I don't show none of them. That's the reason why I don't even acknowledge none of them. So, you know, if you know what I'm saying, no offense to brothers and sisters who do acknowledge them, I don't want to see a fucking Mongoloid, because that only showed me, if you put a damn Mongoloid up in your video, that go to show you how much you don't know. You don't know nothing. Because we're not them people. Them people was not in the South. They was not in the North. They did not build none of these Starforts. They did not build none of these canals, these buildings, or none of this shit. Their asses was living in teepees somewhere. They did. The Alamo was also a Starfort. Was also a what's the name as well. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, at the end of the day, man, do your research, man. Keep researching. Don't take nothing I'm saying as face value. I know the direction that I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? As far as this history, and I'm able to tap into it because I can see the historical aspects from a bigger, you know what I'm saying, in a bigger perspective than just being some motherfucking Native American Indian or whatever. If you're not an Indian not tax, maybe you need to go back and check the Indian not tax video out, get an understanding. Don't let nobody tell you that you have to live on a reservation to be an Indian not tax. That's bullshit. It says Indian not taxed. That's it. It doesn't allude to nothing else. It says Indians. So who is the Indians? The so-called Indians are what? Aborigines, right? So it say the so-called Aborigines are not taxed. Period. It don't say, but if you live in a reservation, no, it don't say that. That's people perception, and you're allowing them to say that. The law is clear. You cannot make dictations on the law. The law is clear. What you're reading is the facts of what is being said. They cannot speculate when you read in the preamble of the Constitution, or if you read in the 1866 what's the name, treaties or whatever. Because I also mentioned the 1866 Civil Rights Act, the 17 I forgot the other one, 17 my brother Freeway, he know exactly what I'm talking about if he went there. But however it go, you gotta definitely, you know what I'm saying, understand that shit. Because if you don't understand it, you're going to be lost. It's too many people who teaching this shit who do not have a greater understanding to what's going on. And if you go down there and you join these people like certain individuals trying to do, and they still talking about they being taxed, they still want to be a United States citizen, they still want to be a Christian. Come on, man. Like I said, what Indian do you know that's a fucking Christian, man? Why would you even trust an Indian that's a Christian? That ain't your culture. That means you still fucking converted. You walk around here with a war bond on and you're a Christian? My fucking God, you can't make this shit up, man. I'm out of here, man. Your brother Hanul L, man. Peace, love, and light to everybody, man. I'm out of here. Peace.